Hello, everybody. I know I'm late, but I'm mostly late for staying up pretty late last night whenever we were playing Elden Ring, the new Night Rain game. But I figured try to continue Witcher because Elden Ring's more like a co-op game, what it is. So we'll continue Elden Ring, but there'll be more time down the road. Yeah, I'm going to open up on The Witcher. We're going to continue its DLC. I think, if I remember right, we got all the Gwyn cards done. So we're going to do that. Let me move things around. Boom. Down. Okay.
The curse that held him up proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, and hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
All right. Okay, remember we need to get like a piece of a griffin for both the contract. It's just bandits there. So I just need to hunt an arch griffin. Which I still have the crossbow and the shield. Oh, first set tracks.
A hand, that's it. Archgriffins had a veritable feast. Belly ripped open, mangled wounds, claws at work.
Okay, so I'm assuming I just gotta follow the blood trail.
Stopped feeding here. Moved towards open ground to fly away. Seems Mom didn't teach this little griffin not to play with its food.
Thought it flew away, I guess it didn't.
Archgriffin feather. Must have lost it when taking off. Hopefully its nest is nearby.
I don't think I found it. Turn on that shield. Start with the healing a bit. Okay, well, what does the Griffin give? 10% chance to dismember. That would speed up the process a bit. Wait a minute, I should check its nest. Okay, yeah, there's nothing in its nest.
Run, Roach.
Oh!
Why are you running away? You wanted this fight? Okay, this will probably be faster if I'm on. Yeah, that was way faster than fighting on horseback. Alright, I tried you.
That's it, Roach.
Now these bandits like cleared out the area. Yeah, the sad part about this island is there's only like, I think 2 ways in. Actually, no, I was wrong. There's only 1 way in. And it's this bridge.
Spot of cider for you? Or a bit of dry curd? Me larder's not exactly bursting, but what I got sure to please.
Like to take a look.
Okay, a book I already have.
Farewell.
Yeah, I feel like Skellige is the only place I want to get like really good loot. But then again, I've not been to like the castle in a while.
Geralt, thanks for everything.
Yona, I got it.
You're back. So, got the acid?
Use it carefully. It's about as caustic as things come.
I know. It's burned many a man where I come from. Armor's ready. Now for the last touch. We'll soon see who's better, Fergus or me. Geralt, it's done.
That's not what I was thinking.
Very professional.
Welcome, General. Armor's all ready. Came out splendid, if I do say so myself.
He just spray painted the sun on it.
Rather coarse. I trust the appearance does not reflect the quality.
General, I've also made a suit, if you please.
What is the meaning of this?
Yeah, I want to back up Yona.
Exactly what it looks like. Joanna crafted a suit of armor for you, General, to prove she's the superior armorer.
For God's sake, Joanna! What do you think you're doing?
Temeria remains a wild land, it seems. Insubordination of this kind is not something we Nilfgaardians allow.
If I may, General, I am Fergus's subordinate in appearance alone. It's what we agreed, as few would ever believe a woman to be a better armorer than a dwarf.
You are right. I, for one, do not think it possible. But you are confident in your abilities. Let us put them to the test. Not on dummies, in live combat.
That's some test.
Oh, quite a crowd.
You there, put on this armor.
I'm just here to show me yours.
Mine is not a request.
General, I crafted this armor for a man. It can't fit me properly.
Then find another to wear it.
Geralt, will you help?
Yeah, I need to know more about this
I
test.
want to know more about the test.
I ordered armor that would stop bolts. How do you think I intend to test it?
Geralt, you've nothing to worry about. This armor will easily withstand a bolt. Acid hardened. They need a ballista to pierce it. Help me, please.
Alright, I'll help.
Fine. Hope I won't regret this.
Don your armor, both. I will await outside.
Bloody hell. I just came here to show me yours.
Don't miss. You shot him right in the throat.
Armor that stops bolts? Compensate the man. Now, let us see what this other suit is worth.
You missed.
Gonna live?
Aye. But this armor's rubbish.
Stand. I wish to see the armor.
Not even a dent.
I am not easily impressed, but I must admit you have succeeded, my dear. Where to, dwarf? You must hear this. The forge is now Miss Joanna's. She will also assume all Nilfgaardian army requisitions. Is that clear?
Aye, as day.
Your pay for the armor. I will send a man to collect it.
Why not equip the armor now?
I'll be going too, methinks. Just get my things.
Wait. We needn't part ways, Fergus. You've been a good helper. We could go on that way. But without the lie.
We did make quite the pair.
Well then, go stoke the fire. We've got a customer. He needs armor fit for a witcher. You weren't certain the armor would protect you. Admit it.
I mean, being shot at kind of brings in doubts.
Master craftsmanship's something I trust in, something I strive for myself. Wouldn't have asked for legendary tools from Undvik and Archgriffin acid if you didn't know what you were doing.
Thank you for trusting me. Give us a few days and your armor will be ready. Come on, let me help you get out of that.
Wait, 1 day. Alright. I shall wait 1 day. In fact, I'll wait 2 days. A day and a half.
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
My armor coming along all right?
It's ready. I've reinforced the joints and bathed it in acid, as my clan's tradition demands.
Thanks. How much do I owe you?
Oh, please. I'd not be here if it weren't for you. It's a gift, in thanks for what you did. Take it, and may it serve you well.
Thanks. And you take care.
Alright, is this armor any good? Yes, it is. I kind of wish it was like Witcher armor.
God's watch over ye.
How have you been? Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
What are you selling? What's good?
Not really good horse stuff. I'll buy that. Yeah, repair my equip stuff. Yeah, some of the crafting stuff is better.
Take care now.
How many slots do I have with this armor? 2? Probably should also turn in. Yeah, the Arch Griffin. Oh, he was right here.
Fancy a gander at our little stockpile?
Heard you had a griffin problem.
Aye. Killed some villagers north of Crow's Perch. Folk came complaining to the Baron. He finally wearied of all the lamenting, offered a reward for the beast's head.
Good thing, too. I could use some crowns.
Well, folk say all kinds of shite about you lot. But gotta give a Witcher his due. Here, fair pay for a fair day's work.
Okay, the Griffin thing is done. Let me turn this in. This actually works out because I gotta head down there anyway. Crossroads would be faster. I can also see what's in the town.
Go, go.
I should have expected that. I forgot what this one was for. I remember there was like a body up here.
Rigor mortis suggests poison. Hang on. Liver's gone. Chewed out. Necrophages?
It's gotta be one of these guys I've not talked to.
You'll regret your mum ever right me, lover!
There we go, I got something to sell at the Nilfgaard place.
What's that stench?
Hey-ya!
How do I get in here? Okay, take all this from the board.
Who are you? Why do you sniff around here?
Looking for work.
Wait. 2 swords, eyes like slits. You are a witcher, is that so?
Geralt of Rivia.
I have not heard the name. But you will find work here, this I know.
Yeah, let me see what you got in stock
Show
first.
me what you're peddling.
Nothing good. But I can get rid of those.
You happen to lose a unit recently?
One is missing, yes. Did you find my notice?
No. Found their bodies. Female wyvern killed them. They wandered into her hunting ground.
A wyvern? Bleu de peste.
Discovered something else. You didn't send those boys out to scout. That was a death squad. Led some Redanian prisoners out there. Executed them.
War is like this. Who loses dies.
Those men haven't been forgotten. Someone will come asking about them.
In Nilfgaard, any soldier who is taken prisoner is as if dead.
Those prisoners were from Redania.
Soon to be an imperial province. Before Seovin, I wager, the great sun will fly upon banners above Redania's capital.
Yeah,
Pay up,
I did the
Nilfgaardian.
thing.
Don't have the slightest desire to debate with you.
Nor I you. You have earned this coin. Take it, and leave me.
talk to him. I'm surprised I've not found their fast travel. Let me through.
I saw you in prison.
Okay, there's a way through, but not through the front gate.
Come on.
It's around here. There's some sort of farm.
Turn back or go forth.
Wait, can I not?
Come on, Roach.
Oh, I do. Okay. There's a few vendors here.
What?
Show me what you have in stock.
Okay, he sells a lot of armor.
So long.
Okay, who have we here? Buying or just perusing?
Show me what you've got on offer.
Some okay swords.
So long.
There must be someone. Do you understand? Someone to help me. There must.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock. Farewell.
Apparently I've talked to him before, but I don't remember him.
It is a dangerous place, mistress. We'll sooner find death than your son.
You are a fool. I shall never again take a dwarf as a servant. I have come from far away. To seek my son. He served in the Nazari cavalry. I must find him. I simply must.
I'm not one of your soldiers.
This is good. Our army refused to help. Yet help is what I need. So much so, I will ask a rock troll if required.
Interesting train of thought, ma'am.
Yeah, why are you
Why'd you
here?
decide to look for your son now?
He wrote letters. To me, to his fiancée, regularly. They would come in the post each week. And suddenly, they stopped. This was unlike him. Something had happened, I knew.
Did they tell you
His brothers
anything?
in arms tell you anything?
Some will not speak at all. Others lie. This quartermaster, for instance. He told me Herodoberth, my son, left the camp to scout and did not return.
Why, is that unlikely?
He serves in the light cavalry, Nazari brigade. My son was no scout. I require someone's help to find Herodoberth, or his body. Coin is no object.
Okay.
What's your son look like?
Unlike others, easily distinguished. In all Nilfgaard's army, I do not think there was another with his mane. The color of fire.
A red-haired Nilfgaardian?
His father hailed from Magturga. Folk have like complexions there. My son inherited this trait, and others, from his father. May I count on your help?
Yeah, I'll find
I'll do
him.
my best to help you.
You will not regret it. There is nothing I would not do for Herodebirth. Remember this.
I'll ask around, see if I can learn something.
My servant strove to do the same. He drank with the soldiery in the mess, but met no one from my son's company. It is as if it has ceased to exist. You must speak to the quartermaster. He is dismissive of me, but he will be more candid with you. I can feel it. A mother feels these things.
Guess we'll see.
Here, watch out.
Alright, let's go see if this guy has any information.
Repeat that.
Could be part of that death squad that I turned in.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
Greetings, Quartermaster.
Honor and glory, Geralt. How can I help?
Ran into a woman, Nilfgaardian, who's looking for her son.
I knew this one was stubborn. I did not know she would hire a witcher.
Let's say a mother's tears moved me.
So you come to a murderer for help. I believed you the honorable sort.
Just want to help a Nilfgaardian woman.
And I do not wish to see you again, understood? I'm to reveal
Careful now.
my troop movements to some Nordling.
150. Fine.
Maybe a coin pouch will untie your tongue.
You seek to bribe an Imperial officer.
Exactly. But just because I want to help an Imperial soldier's mother. Take the coin and tell me what you know.
Red-haired whelp, Nazeri cavalry. A short time ago, he and several of his company sought to desert. I ordered them pursued. We caught some in the swamp not far from here. Others managed to flee.
The men you caught, what happened to them?
We hanged them. Wartime rules. But I cannot say the red-haired boy was among them.
You're a Nilfgaardian officer. Expected you to be more conscientious.
If I had reported that any had fled, I would have had to pursue them. I've neither the time nor the resources, so I wrote that all are dead. Unlikely any survived long in the swamp.
See if I can't find them.
And Medetta, Estrath Essen Novigrad.
Yeah, the swamp's not far from here. That's a good thing.
Hey, you! Halt! Geralt of Rivia, correct? You were in White Orchard recently. Near Vizima.
Mm-hmm. Charming village, if you don't mind rotting corpses.
There'd have been one more if not for you. Lena. She survived, thanks to your potion.
Oh yeah.
Nice to see a Nilfgaardian soldier so concerned about the fate of some simple Nordling. But kind of surprising, too.
That night, when the Griffin attacked her, she was on her way to meet me. In the woods, near the garrison.
Mm-hmm. Love knows no bounds.
Not so. Her parents told her that if they saw her with a Nilfgaardian, they would shave her head, cut out her tongue, and banish her from their home.
Damn.
Listen, Lena, she has not fully recovered. I took her with me when I was transferred. Thought she might get better. But no. She says nothing, recognizes no one, sleeps most of the day.
I warned Tamira. Witcher potions have powerful, usually permanent side effects. Can't do anything to help now. Maybe a mage could.
I don't know whether to thank you or curse you for not letting her die with dignity.
Trust me, the choice I had to make was harder.
Your kind, sir.
Barbarians.
That's it? No XP? Wow.
Northern women bathe but once every 3 moons.
That's kind of crappy. And there's my fast travel. Okay, here's the swamps. There was some routes here.
Deserters tried to flee on horseback. Were caught here, looks like. Fled into the swamp.
So just follow the footprints. What's this?
Dog tracks. It's as if they were pursued. Dog tracks. It's as if they were pursued. Tried to run, but got stuck in the bog. Great target for an arbalist. Black hair. Not who I'm looking for. Red hair. Probably him. Need to find something else to know for sure. Letter to his mother. Least I can do is get it to her. But that's it.
Damn, this was close to her. Oh yeah, I wanted to change back the roach thing. Just because it gives better stats.
Protect me from evil, day and night.
Have a hard time finding anyone.
My son, were you able to learn anything?
I was.
I wish to know the truth. Be it sweet, be it painful. I wish to know.
Your son is dead.
How did it happen?
I'll tell you the truth, I've already been pissing off
Deserted.
this place.
Was caught, then hanged.
Lies.
Found him hanging next to others. Notice posted on the tree was clear.
I do not believe you. My son was no coward.
Believe what you will. Found a letter on him, addressed to you.
Mother, this may well be the last time I write. In all my letters I have lied. Forgive me. I am no hero. I take no pleasure in killing Nordlings. This place is a nightmare. I have borne it until now. I can bear it no longer. Not long past, they ordered us to murder prisoners. Do you know what this means? To kill defenseless men. I must flee this place. Oh, my darling child. Forever. You have found him for me. Your payment. Take it.
Now she knows the truth, too. Hmm. Yeah, let's do this. See if any of those boosts can help. I did not get a return with the investment. So I'm in the hole about like 100 now.
Barbarians.
What notice board has for me?
Heard you can get food from the Baron.
This also does give me a good chance to go back and get some more cards.
What's the rush?
Remember the times? You barely pierced a thicket.
A witcher, and not a second too soon.
Understand you have a contract for me.
Oi, it's my brother Mickle. Been a week now since he took the women of Bellows into the hills.
The women of Bellows?
Bellows were a rich village, till the war passed through. Huts were burned down, larders cleared out, all the menfolk conscripted. Women were left to fend for themselves, without food nor shelter. No one wanted them. Redanians wouldn't let them into Novigrad, so Mickle took them to the old mines. Get them out of the rain at least. And I've not had word from him since.
Yeah, I'll look for him.
All right, I'll look for your brother. How will I recognize him?
Shouldn't be hard. He was the only lad in a group of women.
Corpses aren't always in a condition where I can determine the sex.
Corpses? Take it back. They got lost is all. But, if worst comes to worst, well, he had calf-skin ankle boots, work of Master Clogs. Told him not to wear him into the hills, he'd only ruin him. But he was so proud of him.
Think I know enough. Thanks.
What was that about?
Oh, dumb oaf. Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a drink.
Just make sure there's no Gwen cards here.
Thanks. Farewell.
What do you say we float?
Hair white as curd. Ah, curd. I would have swore.
Alright, let's go, Roach.
Move it!
Let's go find him. Would be in a cave. Sorry about that.
Something just woke up.
Well, whatever that thing is, I'll deal with it. Oh, a clue.
Blood looks fresh, but where are the bodies? young specimen. Mother can't be far. Another victim.
I doubt that was the thing.
Help me! Ah!
What happened here?
It attacked us. God, I don't know what it were. At least 4 spans high. Tell me, the others are...
They're dead.
Avenge them, Witcher. Kill the beast. Please. I've nothing to pay you with. But Mikkel, the one who brought us here, his brother's got coin, he'll reward you. Look for him at the inn at the crossroads.
Oh, funny enough. He was the one I got the contract from. Okay, there was an upstairs over here. I guess this is just the center of the circle. Witcher's sword, huh? That looks like a light up there. Wait a minute. Did I accidentally make a... I went the wrong way. Yep, this is where I've not been. Okay, there's fog here. That's not a good sign.
Blood, flesh, digestive juices. Food for its young. Eggs will hatch soon. Gotta destroy them.
Is it with fire? Okay, that's another waterway. And the scent's coming from the water. There's his boots.
A shoe bearing Master Clog's mark. All that's left of the body. Ericus, a venomous one.
Whoa. Okay, even with the shield that knocked me back.
Need a trophy for Mikkel's brother. Proof of what happened.
Yeah, they definitely got him. Just need to get out of this cave. Since when can these spiders swim unless there's like a passageway they got? Gotta get to Roach. Good job, Roach. You waited for me. Let's go collect our reward. I never even did look at any of this. I'm in combat. The wolves. Roach is just in the water. Oh yeah, I can put those signs in. I'll put the bleeding. I'll put poison on the other. There we go. I'll put these on the boots. Did I ever... I don't think I ever read those notes. I got... No.
Greetings.
I have bad news. An Eric has killed your brother. If it's any comfort, I avenged him.
Comfort? Of course it's no comfort. And I told Mickle, why you so eager to help strangers? Sit your arse down, or there'll be misfortune. Well, why are you still standing there? Can't get your fill of others' misfortune?
No, I prefer porridge and gravy like everybody else. Pay me and I'll go buy some.
I'd have paid ye if you brought Mickle back alive.
That wasn't the agreement.
Risked my life. Think I deserve something for that.
Here. Now piss off.
You know, Witcher. They will. Me.
Yeah, let me go talk to him. I already know he's going to tell me no, but might as well.
To do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Witcher, why have you come?
I've managed to find out where Ciri is.
Finally. I'd begun to doubt the wisdom of enlisting you. Bring her here at once.
The Wild Hunt's pursuing her. Kaer Morhen's the only place she'll be safe.
That was not a suggestion. I can defend my own daughter.
I don't doubt it. Against conventional foes, the Wild Hunt's different. Facing it here would put Vizima at risk. Hundreds of innocents could die. Kaer Morhen is in a wilderness, and your army stands to be far more helpful there.
Agreed. I shall send a banner with you. On one condition. General Voris will lead it.
No.
Can't agree to that.
And I cannot agree to witches commanding my troops.
Well, I'm not about to give in. You don't look it either. Sorry to take up your time, Your Majesty.
Bring me Ciri.
No. I needed an army.
If that's what she wants.
Man, I just got like too much of this. What is this one? Chance to find additional herbs? No. No to that. Let's try here. Because it's just telling me to go to Skellige.
And the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Foreigner, watch your step.
I cannot believe I just did that. I thought sliding down the mountain would help, but I got off the one cliff. I can't believe I just did that. Oh my god. Oh no. The tiniest point, I was like skateboarding down there. Hey Xandor, hello bottom boy. I'm not a bottom, Xandor. Damn it. Why is there two? Get on a boat. Get on a boat. Oh.
You sure fucking showed that icy horse up.
I'll go here. We are nothing but tops here. I hate to... Why is there 3 now? Oh, there's a 3rd boat. Just get on any boat. I meant to... I couldn't get on there unless I jump, and... Come on, climb. Why is it so hard getting on this boat? There we go. Sail forth for Ciri. A bottom can be a top, but does not mean they're a top. Wait, what? A bottom can be a top, but does not mean they're a top. I think that does mean that they're a top. I mean, they can be both. But unless you give off full-on top energy. Do I have to go around this mountain? I do. Wait a minute, I've been to this island. Why couldn't I just... Why couldn't I just, like, fast travel there? Get off my boat. Be gone, vile demons. Shot twice in the air. Skipping the word on. Am I stuck? Is there like a body underneath me? There we go. Okay, so one direction going to Syria. I'm already being under attack by the sirens. Oh wait, can be a top. I mean, hey, if you're a bottom, you're a bottom. If you're a top, you're a top. If you're both, you're both. But I am not a bottom. I see what you mean now with the skipping the word on. I didn't even see that second message till now. But how are you doing today, Zamora? I don't remember if I said that, and if I didn't, I'm sorry. And there's 2 more, 3 more. Oh my god, they just keep popping up. 4. I found their spawn point. Take them out. Take the demons out. They're too fast for my boat. Did I just fire twice? How did I do that? I'm pretty sure that just used up all my bolts. It did. Yeah, I had like 29 bolts and all that used up all my bolts. That's great. And they were high damage too. Doing good, spending the past 4 days farming the new relic weapon. I remember that you were talking about that 4 days ago, like, and I remember you said the drop rate on them was like really bad. Have you gotten any or just like none at all the last few days? I still am playing like catch up on Final Fantasy. It's just the last time I was on it, I knew I was getting close to the point for the the dungeons, but I did not have like the brain captivity to do like constant dungeons. I think it was yesterday. No, yesterday was Elden Ring. Yeah, because I played Elden Ring with Kira yesterday. I just did not have like the brain power to deal with the dungeon mechanics and all that. Like I was already exhausted from dealing with something with the dog that also took the next day too, which is why yesterday I was like really planning on doing 2 streams, but the thing with the dog kind of took a little bit longer. I'm 65% done with it, and I've gotten no drops today for the past 6-ish hours. Well, I mean, at least you're like past the halfway point. That's one positive note I can say about it. But 6 hours of no drops, wow. Ooh. That's rough. That's really rough, RNG. Okay, not this one. Where can I dock? I'm probably going to have to like go down here. Yeah, I'm just like looking at this mountain now. It looks like it's going to be hard to like get up. So I'm probably going to have to use Roach to like go the long way. No, not get back on the boat. Get off the boat. Wait a minute, that was a pretty high up mutagen. Oh, I can't craft it. Okay. I don't know why it's telling me to get on a boat whenever I'm here. Like, does it teleport me? Is that what it's telling me? Yeah, no, like, there's a bridge there I'm gonna have to take. Okay, this looks like a good suitable road.
Come on.
Wait a minute, I know that boat. This is where I fought one of the giants.
Let's go.
Yeah, this is where I fought the ice giant. So wait, it probably is like a teleport or something. Especially since it's so like deeming for me to get on a boat. Yeah, because I looted that chest. I've been here. Yeah, there's the mist. So I guess this is like a teleport or something. Warning, save your game now. You're near a crucial point in the game story. It's recommended you save your game in manual save slot now. Traveling to the Isle of Mist. Some side quests will no longer be available. Recommended character level 22 or higher. The only side quest I have, one of them is DLC. The other one is a Gwent competition. I'll just proceed. If the Gwent competition goes away, it goes away. Grab my water because I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be able to take a sip for a minute.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Okay. Just gotta follow the light. We're coming up on a wall. There we go. That's some turn.
Show me what you got.
Is this going to have me traverse everywhere here? Love how it's zigzagging everywhere. It's probably the best way I'm going to be able to park it. Okay, keep following this light.
Firefly stopped at the hut. I'll look inside.
Why did I draw the sword out?
Locked. Anybody in there?
Oh, hey Ash, thank you so much for following. It means a lot. Thank you. How are you doing?
Open up.
Oh, you blew our fucking cover. Who are you? What do you want?
I'm Geralt, a witcher.
Go away!
Looking for a young woman. Ashen hair, scar on her face. Will you let me in?
No.
I'm starting to get angry.
Wonderful. Means you're about to go the fuck away.
Well, I'll break down the door.
Buy my mum's beard. Get yourself.
You ever heard the story of the three little pigs? I'm the wolf.
You there, outside the door. Geralt, that right?
Yeah, Geralt.
Listen, Geralt.
New follower for the bottom. God damn it, Xandor.
We survived a shipwreck. Recently. Beasts from the depths ate some of my lads, and the rest of us found shelter here. Not too special, that, as dangers litter this isle, but it does go to explain why we're a wee bit distrustful.
How'd you find your way here?
No way you can get to this isle conventionally.
Crikey, you call a shipwreck conventional? Leave it be, mate. You know what he means.
Let me explain. A short while past, we was en route from Skellige to Novigrad. And Ferenc got talking with the captain, who sold him a magic firefly purported to know the way to a hidden treasure.
Got nothing to fear from me.
Said the fox to the gaggle of geese. I've lost too many mates already. I won't risk it. I can't.
I guess I'll find them.
Your mates. Will you believe I mean no harm?
Aye, but I'm not counting either coming too easy.
How many are there?
3. Ivo, Gaspard, and Ferenc.
Alright, where do I find the first one?
Where do I look?
Edget insisted he'd explore the caves to the east. Tried to knock it out his head. Literally. Bugger wouldn't budge.
Gaspard. Where'll I find him?
He said it was defeatist to sit and wait to be rescued. We had to take action, or at least he did. Claimed to have spotted a lantern out to sea. So he said he climbed the highest peak to look out for ships.
Alright, where'd Finnick go?
Where'd Ferenc go?
Or Ferenc?
In search of a ship that's said to be out there.
Ferenc is handy. Thought I might fix it up, make it seaworthy.
Alright, I'll find them.
See if I can't find all 3. See ya.
I'm content you understand.
Okay, the first one's close. This will definitely level me up. Hopefully, if the math is right. Wow, there's a lot of these things.
Ugly bastard.
If I can at least hit most of them once. Okay, I'm pressing the attack button. Nothing's happening. I just had to get smacked. Yeah, because I got bleed and poison on both of them. Actually, no, I got bleed on one, sword, and poison on the other, because I want both of them to have, like, draining health effects.
Am I ever pleased to see you?
I talked to your friends. Come down.
Right. I'm coming. You lucky devil, you. You know, I've one regret. That...
Well, damn.
Dead. Damn.
Why didn't he just go that way and climb up? Yep, my detective skill says he's napping. Also, why is he dressed like Shaggy? Like, remove the hat and he's just a dwarf Shaggy. Like, Scoob, we gotta get out of here. Ruh-roh, Shaggy fell.
Hey, wake up.
Shoo. Back to bed, Nibbles.
Wake up.
What's happening? Who are you?
I'm Geralt.
I'm looking for Siri.
Chance you've seen an ashen-haired woman around here.
Here? Nay, not a soul. But a lot passes me by on account of my sleeping.
You and your friends. What's your story?
Rabbinick and Company. Real estate appraisal, insurance, mass event organization. Gaspard Sutter. My mates call me Sleepy. I even slept through that storm. It's a shame so many died.
Your friends asked me to find you, Ferenc, and Ivo.
I'm afeard they're dead. Some horror swarmed Ivo, saw it with my own eyes. And Ferenc, I heard him. A blood-curdling cry, then the roar of a beast.
Well, one of them is.
Let's get back to the hut. I'll protect you along the way.
Shame about the lads, really, but what can you do? Come on.
But I should warn you, I suffer from narcolepsy, meaning...
I know what it means. Don't worry, I'll keep you awake.
Off we go then.
Alright. Okay, that's one down. Where are the others? There we go.
If you're a wee bit drowsy, well...
I know how to wake him up. I can't attack him.
Wake up.
I don't want to...
Oh, I was hoping to use like the force push ability, just like send him flying like yeet.
Know much about this isle?
Almost nothing.
You know, it ain't on my map.
A common characteristic of enchanted islands.
You think it's enchanted?
It's the one thing I'm sure of.
Where am I going exactly? Okay, keep following this. If I follow this road, I'm down to the hut.
You like that silver?
Alright, come on, we're almost to the hut.
Drifted off.
Of course he fell asleep. I was waiting for it.
Come on, get up.
Oh, Nibbles, you's a naughty kitty, aren't you?
Alright, I'm up.
Something wrong with his foot.
So, what is it brought you to this strange place?
Looking for someone.
Here?
Mm-hmm. Just kind of turned out that way.
Not too keen on talking about it, are you?
Not really.
This place seems safe enough. Just be sure and come back. And make it quick, eh? Not that much to see here.
Alright, get the last one. Which, this one I think he said was working on the boats, unless that was the other one. Oh, that's a big boy.
Tried to flee the fiend. Stubby legs, too slow.
Why am I not hitting it? Come on. At least the bleed effect is working. Can I craft with this? Nope.
One of the missing dwarves. Shame he's dead.
Alright, I brought one back. One is back and secured. Probably napping. What's following me? There we go. Okay, I found some of your friends.
Brought you your friend.
Sure. Let's hear him then.
Wake up.
I'm awake.
Gaspard! Stand back! I'm opening the door. Gaspard! Ha! You seem a bit muddled.
Muddled. A bit drowsy, that's all.
What of the others?
Found one near a monster's den. He was already dead, sadly. Saw another fall from a cliff. Broke his neck.
Shit. Raverick told me to have an eye on the snot. 'Twas his nephew.
Well.
Thanks for helping. And, sorry I didn't trust you.
Oh, everything's gone wrong. What'll we do now?
Got a boat. You can leave with me, but I need to find someone first.
An ashen-haired lass?
Yes.
Oh, dreadful sorry.
Wait, why are you sorry?
What do you mean?
She's cold. Spirits left her.
must have passed shortly before we found her.
Let's wait by the boat.
There's no way. We know she's in the 4th game. Oh, there's her shoes. Siri, wake up. Oh shit, she is dead. Damn. But wait, what about the next game? I'm so confused. Is it like a prequel? Yes, I know, I found her. Or wait. Oh, wait a minute, that was her spirit. So the ugliest man alive had her spirit with her. She's older in the next game. Is she? See, I still don't know all this stuff because like I'm still new to the Witcher universe.
Guess not all of Vesemir's teachings have receded into oblivion.
A Witcher can forget to eat, to drink, to breathe even. But a Witcher never ever forgets to care for his blade.
Yeah, I used to repeat that incessantly. Never tired of doing it either.
What creature was it?
Huh? Creature?
One that gave you the scar over your left eye. It's new. I don't remember it.
Souvenir from the Cockatrice of Spala. Another addition to the collection. Nothing special. Yours is healed beautifully, though.
Avalok. He prepared some special ointments for me. But that was before the curse gripped him. Wonder where he is now.
Yeah, he's at Kaer Morhen.
We lifted the curse. He's at Kaer Morhen, waiting for you.
Are you serious? You must be. You'd not jest about something like that. A nice thing to wake up to.
So it's unlike normal Witchers, she can use actual magic. I've kind of noticed that with her. Is like, I know she's known as like young wolf, but like she's not like a full-on Witcher. Yeah, why was he helping you?
Why exactly is Avalok helping you? Sages have never been fond of humans.
He doesn't do it for me. It's about my power. As if it could ever be about anything else. Avalok tried to teach me how to control my ability. He was also making sure I didn't fall into Eredin's hands.
What's Eredin after? What's he want from you?
What everyone wants. Control of my powers. His homeworld faces annihilation. Eredin's decided to invade ours. Brilliant, wouldn't you say? Can't achieve much on his own, so he needs to bring an army. Except his navigators can't possibly move him and thousands of NL between planes. Their abilities won't allow it.
Whereas yours will.
Exactly. And if I die in the process, well, that's a necessary sacrifice.
One of the reasons Tristan and Yennefer have been hanging around. Well, other than sexy time with a Grey Wolf there, yeah, Wolfman gets both of them. Even though if I had to pick between them, I would probably, I like Yennefer. She's like this world's version of Miranda, but there's something about Triss that I do like.
How do you ever start traveling with Avallac'h?
As soon as I'd left you and Yen on the Isle of Avalon, I found myself pursued. Eredin and his Red Riders were on my heels. I fled through many worlds, many times. They came very close to catching me once. It was then that Avallac'h appeared, out of nowhere. He found a portal, and took us to a world where Eredin couldn't find us for, perhaps half a year.
Throughout all the games, you do have to pick, but every time you still get the love triangle in each game. I mean, it's true. Like, so far, I've already had that with Triss and Yen, and this one sorceress. I keep forgetting her name, but I know she was labeled as like the Witch of the Woods. Okay, how he does it. He has the ultimate riz. Like, look at him. He is Wolfman.
The world where Eredin couldn't find you. What was it like?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
People there had metal in their heads, waged war from a distance, using things similar to megascopes. And there were no horses. Everyone had their own flying ship instead.
Ciri, stop fooling around.
Told you you wouldn't believe me. We should have stayed there.
So why'd you return?
I thought the hunt had lost my scent for good. I thought I was safe. Besides, I wanted to find you. You and Yennefer.
You were looking for us. We were looking for you. Times I thought you were just a step away. Other times, felt like I was going around in circles.
I'm not surprised. There were times I fled pell-mell head first and forward.
I think it has to deal with him not being able to sire children. I mean, and I'm going based upon like the TV show, isn't the same thing with Yennefer, because Yennefer can't bear children either because of like the thing that the witches did to make her like the most beautiful woman in the world. Isn't that what it was, or was that just something off of like the Netflix show? Because like my full knowledge of Witcher is like so far this game of like how far I've been playing it and this first season of the Netflix show. Yeah, tell me everything step by step.
So tell me how it happened, step by step.
Eredin located us mere moments after we landed on Ard Skellig. Soon after, he and his riders surrounded us. I thought it was over, the end. Turned out Eredin had other plans. He produced the phylactery, uncorked it. A fog enveloped us, and Avallac'h began gasping for air.
That's how Eredin cursed Avallac'h, triggered his transformation into Uma?
Yes. He didn't wish to kill him. Humiliation, that's what he was after. But Avallac'h refused to succumb without a fight. He cast a spell that wrought havoc in the hunt's ranks.
And in a full half of a forest on Ard Skellig.
Yet it also gave us time to flee.
Okay, so we know how he transformed into Uma.
He was supposed to follow right behind me, but something went awry. Impaired by the curse, he failed to reach the portal in time. We had agreed that if anything went wrong and we were separated, we would meet at his hideout in Velen. All
Witchers cannot give children, and I'm pretty sure Yennefer is in the same boat. but pretty sure that is just Netflix that would have to break out of the books. Well, I know that's the main reason why Henry Cavill like quit the show, because like I remember there was, I don't remember where it was said, but there was like a post somewhere that he said that he quit because the show was drifting off of the books, like the main official lore of Witcher. Like they were basically doing what Walking Dead has been doing for years, of like breaking off the official story and doing their own thing. Cause like officially, to my knowledge, and it's been a while since I've read the comics of the Walking Dead books and comics, is like the show started drifting off doing their own thing since season 2, when they killed Shane, and then they've been just doing their own thing, but kind of sticking close to the books in a way. But then like over time they've been doing their own thing. Like to my knowledge right now, the only thing that's in common between the show and the books is the characters, but the story is just like so far off. And I remember Henry Cavill like saying that he left the show because like they're not following the official lore of like the Witcher franchise, and he doesn't want like his favorite, one of his, because he loves both Warhammer and Witcher, and he wants to stay as like close to accurate as they can within that. Like they don't want like a Halo TV show like problem where they just like drift off of everything that they possibly could and just say no to the source material. The show is closer to the books than the games, but I'm sure there's still change things. I'm sure both are like kind of like in the same boat because of the fact that this game has like decision making, because they could have gone down the route of just like everything's like a one scripted conversation instead of like choices of things. So I think they did that to like change it up a little bit, to like bring in like more player freedom. So here's a bit of fun lore that is neither in the game or in the books. Geralt there wiped out a lot of the Witchers after finding out they have... Wait, what? Why did the game close? There we go. After finding out they were producing more monsters. Really? Huh. So Geralt pretty much just, in like the closest terms that I could think of, he pretty much just like Star Wars ordered 66 the Witchers. The issue with the Halo series is it blatantly spits on the face of the source material. Oh yeah, I know. Trust me, I know. Like there's like lots of things about like my number one franchise of gaming that I love is Halo, and I don't know why they've been doing that for like a while. Like when 343 was a thing, they purposely hired people that hated Halo. And that's kind of why like the Halo storyline's like kind of a mess right now. Like it's a mess, but like there's some areas that are good of it. Like I love the Banished stories. I love like what they're doing with the Banished, that they're recruiting even humans in a way. But there's some things about like the Halo story that's like a mess, that if you've read everything of Halo, you'll realize like the current lore of Halo is like, I would say arguably close to a mess, like the TV series. Like the TV series is just easier to follow than the books, but there's like so much wrong with certain things of like the current Halo standings, like through the books. Like honestly, my biggest thing that I have an issue with is what they did with Mickey. What they did with him in the books like kind of drives me insane with that. not the book, I mean the TV series. To be honest, I think the TV series would be better, and this is my thing. This is how I would do the TV series. I would do the TV series, but not put Master Chief in there. And the reason why I'm saying that is because they could get Nathan Fillion to come back as Buck and just have a TV series of Reach through Buck's like perspective, like as an ODST, because like it's not like they like had him as like a different face as Buck. They would have like just had him in there and just bring in ODST stuff with Buck. And I think I remember seeing something that Nathan Fillion said he would love to come back to like be in the live action of the Halo TV series, but they just never did that, and I never understood why they did that. I think at the time that they were recording the Halo TV series, like both seasons, I think that's when he was doing his show called the Rookie. I think that's the show he was working on at the time of the recording of the TV series. But like that's what I feel is like you read the lore of the Chief, like the Chief is the main thing of the Halo franchise. Like you got the Chief, you got Sergeant Johnson, you got Commander Jacob Keyes, you got Commander Miranda Keyes, and then you got Buck, and then I think Buck would have been like so much better if they just have that whole thing. Oh, that would have been so good. Yeah, that's why I'm just like, they should have just gotten Nathan Fillion, just like come back and just say, hey, you know, like in the story you were an ODST and then you became a Spartan too. Let's have you play as like the live action part of the Halo TV series as you. And I'm sure he would have been like, yeah, because like he loved working on Halo. Like he even admitted like whenever he did voice lines in Reach, and then he had his ODST moment in there, and with Halo 5, I'm sure he would have loved to do it. I would have loved to see how he became a Spartan. Do you know the lore of why he became a Spartan? Because the reason why he became a Spartan kind of like enforces a lot of people that does not like Veronica Dare.
But you failed to meet there.
Yes, we failed to. Once through the portal, instead of at Avalok's high.
I don't. Oh boy.
Right in the middle of Crookback Bog.
Hang on, after I learn this, I'll tell you why Buck became a Spartan. It's the saddest story ever, and it incredibly sucks.
Killed a wild boar with my sword.
I heard.
A coincidence, really. I had no desire to hunt that day, but it felt wrong to refuse. I'd taken nothing remotely resembling a hunting weapon. I simply hadn't intended to hunt. I was wandering through the forest, breathing deep the air. And then I heard a strange sound. Unsettling.
Boar attacked you?
Mm-hmm. Big as a bison, and lumbering straight at me. And all I had was my sword. Had to manage.
Did just fine, judging by how the Baron's men remember it.
Simple soldiers, the whole lot. But we got along splendidly. A shame I had to.
Okay, so they're talking about the Baron.
But I didn't.
So, okay.
Apart from which, I knew
if you play ODST, you get 2 hints on his relationship with Dare. So basically, the first time you play as Buck, he tells you like a little thing of like him asking Dare to like marry him and everything. Dare turned him down because Dare wants to stay as an Oni agent and does not want any distractions. So she basically uses Buck like crazy in the war with the Covenant. And then at the end of ODST, her exact words were, "Win this war and then ask me that question again." The war with the Covenant, so the war with the Covenant, it ended, but it didn't end it because like after the Covenant thing happened, 12 factions of the Covenant started. One of them you fought in Halo 4 that was led by Jewel and Dama. I think I'm trying my best to go off the top of my memory of like how many Covenant factions there are now left over with with the banished fight. I think there's like 9. I could be wrong. But like when the war with the Covenant technically ended, at the end of like Halo 3, and then they found out they split off into like the 12 factions, Buck asked her again and she said no. And she just gave him like a bunch of reasonings of like everything that she couldn't. Then he later found out that she was using him. And then he said, you know what, screw this. I'm going to become a Spartan and just ignore everything. And at this time, the ODST squadron is already broken up. Like the recruit that you play as in ODST is already dead because he went to the Ark with the chief and he died there. Dutch retired. He became a truck driver. Romeo and Mickey were the last ones and they became Spartans, and it's kind of funny with them. It's like Romeo became like the label as the worst Spartan in existence, and Mickey eventually became like a war criminal that he tried to sell both Buck and Romeo, but that whole thing happened. So that's why Buck he was for a while underneath Fire Team Osiris, but then Osiris broke up. So that's why now Buck's current squad is just him and Romeo. And everyone else kind of split up. I don't know what happened with Tanaka exactly. I know Spartan Vale joined the Swords of St. Helios. Locke is the only one I don't know about. Like, there's possibility that Locke is dead or he still is alive. A lot of people are saying he's alive. He was just known as a trophy because one of the trophy hunters of the Spartan hunters, you could see his helmet and one of his fingers on a necklace. But a lot of people are saying that Locke went back to Oni as like a regular Oni agent with Spartan abilities. But yeah, that's the reason why Buck became a Spartan, because he found out about Dare using him and she denied his marriage proposal twice.
So how do you even meet a man like Horson Jr.?
You and Yennefer were nowhere to be found.
Jameson
I
Locke?
needed someone who could fix the phylactery. No ordinary craftsman would do.
Is his first name Jameson? I don't remember. He was the one in the Halo. I think it is Jameson. Thinking about this now, that sounds about right. He was the one into the movie Halo Nightfall, and the player 1 Spartan that you play as in Halo 5 that was hunting the chief.
We needed to find another way. That was clear. Then Dandelion said he knew a man who owned a piece of Novigrad, as he put it, could do more than others. He was certain to know someone who could fix the phylactery.
Horson Jr.
Destiny still is alive.
I
Okay.
suspected it might not be the best idea, but I was desperate.
I know I've not read the... God, there's like 2 books I've not read on Halo that came out recently. Mostly because I've not found them. I know I have both of them on the Throne wish list, that if I ever find them, I'll just take them out of the wish list, but I just have not read them. I know one of them is like Vale's time with the Arbiter on Swords of St. Helios. The other one is talking about the Forerunners on how the Didac lived through the Chief.
You suspected right. Horson was not the ideal partner in crime.
Damned simpleton got it in his head that we cheated him and kidnapped Dudu.
Who you promptly freed only to have to flee to Temple Isle. Great idea.
We hadn't planned it. Had no time to consider. We just bolted. I didn't even realize the guardsmen were driving me into a trap. Suddenly there I was, and I knew I had to disappear. At once.
But yeah, that's kind of why like the Halo story is like kind of a mess with everything. Like, to my knowledge right now, I don't know the code names for 2 of them. There's 3 Halo titles being made. There's this one's codenamed to Tanaka, or not Tanaka, Tachanka, and this one's an extraction shooter Halo. And then one of them is Halo 7, and then the other one, a lot of people are thinking it's the reboot one where like they're rebooting the whole franchise, and that's the one like starting out coming to PlayStation 2 along on Steam and Xbox. But I don't know the code names for Halo 7 and that other one. I only know the one that's the extraction shooter. His fate is unknown. Yeah, that's why like a lot of people are theorizing that Locke is currently quit the UNSC to go back to Oni. Because there's a lot of Spartans quitting the program. Especially after like the death of the Spartan 4 program.
And that's when you landed back in Skellige.
The shore of Hindisfjall. The first pleasant place that came to mind. Hjalmar and I used to swim there.
Wait, so you actually wound up there by accident? I thought you and Avallac'h had arranged something.
No, he simply sensed me use my power. Just as Eredin can sense where I am, where I travel. In fact, Eredin arrived soon after I did. His riders in tow. Once again, things happened quickly. Lofoten, the Hunt's attack, my flight. And then, dreams. Just dreams.
Oh, there's a new firefight mission in Infinite. I've heard that they've been updating it. Like, one of the cool firefight missions I've seen in there is they've recreated the, oh man, I'm drawing such a blank to the mission name. It's the one in Reach where like you go through the Covenant ship. That one's actually pretty cool. It's the one that George dies. Like you recreate that mission. Firefight Battle of the Academy. Okay. I'll have to look more into that. I know I've been like kind of spacing out on Infinite a little bit. That's mostly just because of the fact that like Infinite, there's things I like about it and things I don't like about it. I know I'm so close to maxing out the level in Infinite, but I'm just like, I don't have any rush. I will get it done before Halo 7 because if they're I don't know what Halo Studios is doing now, because with 343 gone, they got rid of most of the people except for like maybe 3, maybe 4. Actually, no, 4 of them sounds about right. I don't know what they're going to do with that, because 343 kind of like Bungie handled Halo good. 343 ran it into a mess. And then we can only see if Halo Studios is going to fix it. Like, the number one thing I'm not happy with that they went down the route with the Halo story was like that whole infection thing with the banished AI. Like, that was really dumb. And then they just abandoned it because they fully expected everything that they messed up on it would actually fix it. And clear firefight experience in the Avery J. Johnson Academy of Military Science. You'll have to defend your allies, commit acts of sabotage, prevent the enemy from attacking. Intel on humanity's best kept secrets. Our survival as a species may depend on it. Oh, okay. So far, they pushed out a lot of cool content for Infinite. Yeah, like one of the things I'll say about Infinite is like when they got rid of Bonnie Ross, which I don't care what they say, it's apparent. You look at the pattern, she got fired. The minute that she was gone, they pushed out everything that the developers originally wanted to do. That's why like now the flood stuff is there instead of like that dumb banished AI thing that was like not really well thought out. Then there's like the whole like Forerunner stuff, like then you got like the banished stuff, like the Spartan that joined the banish was like a really cool idea, and that's one of the things I want for the next Halo is like I want to fight Spartans along with elites and everything. So like with the things that they pushed out, yes, it's in Infinite. I'll hold out on them for it, but to be honest, they'll get like a lot of points out of me if they fix the anti-cheat in MCC. And if they fix the anti-cheat for MCC, they need to bring in Halo 5 in there and just say, yeah, you know what, screw it. We're putting MCC on the PS5 and increase the hell out of its player numbers. But fixing the anti-cheat for MCC is definitely number one on my list, more than putting stuff into Infinite.
What did you dream? I've had nothing but nightmares lately. Pretty horrible.
Likewise, for the most part. In one, a monster grown from a stillborn child chased you. Ugh, that was horrible. I had a few nice dreams. For example, in one we sat around a fire, drinking good wine, and all around people danced and laughed.
I like that one a lot better.
Me too. But these dreams, and the others, ended in some tower. No matter what I dreamed.
But thinking about this now, Xbox is following the pattern I've kind of noticed is like we're past the halfway point of Halo. Like Xbox does this trend thing, and like you kind of notice it. Like when a new console launch, it's all about Halo, and then for the first half of like the Xbox cycle is Halo, and then the second half of it is Gears of War. And that's why now we have Gears of War Reloaded coming out. That's going to be on Xbox, Steam, and PlayStation, which will be like the first Gears game on PlayStation. And then there's also Gears E-Day that we know nothing about, like when it's coming out. But hopefully they talk about it during the Xbox showcase, which I did which I am trying to like get everything like going for that, just so we can watch all that together.
Recognize it? Know where it might be?
Not sure. I don't think so, but there was something familiar about it. And something terrifying. The tower was stark and dead.
Like seeing all the gear stuff from the Xbox showcase, like that's something I'm excited to see.
No. Dreams all ended with me searching for the entrance. And the last time, instead of the tower, I saw your grizzled face. If not for the scar over your eye, I'd have thought I was still dreaming.
I was afraid you were dead. Found some dwarves here. Said they'd try to wake you, but you were cold as ice and you weren't breathing.
And yet you came in.
Who listens to dwarves these days? Speaking of which, they're probably getting antsy. We should go. Got a boat on the beach. Once we land, we'll head for Kaer Morhen. On horseback.
Right. Conventional means of travel. They're just better. Though a portal would be quicker.
And draw Eredin to us immediately. Rather not risk it. Besides, I hate portals. Damn.
Did they steal my boat?
Listen, we gotta think of a way to...
Uh-oh. The hunt.
Get us out of here.
They'll know where we've gone. They'll know how to find me.
They already do. Ciri, take us home.
Good shot of Yennefer's ass.
Whoa. Welcome back, child.
Siri! My, you've grown beautiful.
No point standing around. Come on, time to greet the others.
You've not changed a bit. Any of you. All just like I remembered.
Well, maybe. I'm Wolfman now.
What?
Little sis.
Damn.
They're all here. Everyone you asked for help. Avalok's resting in the tower, still in pretty bad shape. No reason to do it out here. Come inside.
Hunt will be here soon. Good to see you again.
Damn, it's good to see you again.
Let's not stand out here.
Yes, come. We should hold council.
Yen, you know the Wild Hunt better than anyone else. Tell us about the magic they use.
Their navigators open portals, rifts that we might counter with dimeritium or our own magic. They also summon the frost that occupies the voids through which they travel.
There's just not enough of us. It'll be a hard fight.
Oh, hey, he's here.
Ah, Geralt. How are things?
Farewell, Uncrate.
Zoltan, my boy.
Tools with you?
Thought to myself, a battle approaches. Blades will need honing. Plate will need some hammering. That sort of thing.
Thought right. Thanks, Sultan.
Plan to top that by brewing some more Mahakaman mix. Shite so volatile you need but glance at it to set it off like a flaming fart. Very useful during sieges.
Willing to craft something for me?
Of course.
I think there's any time to craft something, it's now. Okay, you failed me with the boots. Zoltan, you're kind of failing me here. You're embarrassing, chat. Yeah, I need to make sure everything's prepared. Change to freeze. Attack power. I got like a 1 rune slot for both swords. go with attack power and armor piercing.
All right. We'll talk later, Zoltan.
Put this one in there, and I'll put armor piercing in that. I thought it unequipped my bow.
I certainly hope this gas will work.
Anair, Anadar, Volanda.
She's one of us, Geralt. No way we'll let him take her.
Thanks, Lambert.
Damn piece of junk. Barely younger than Vesemir.
Eskel.
Greetings, Wolf.
Eskel.
Need some peace. Gotta prepare.
I'll leave you to it. Hey, it's Roach.
Thanks for coming, both.
No need. By the way, it seems you forgot to invite me.
Oh, hold your excuses, Geralt. Vess vented on me all the way here. She's almost over it. Are we ready to be so few?
Yes.
Certainly hope you know what you're doing.
We'll scout around a bit. Need to acquaint myself with the battleground.
Elbow higher.
That's high enough.
You drop it a bit every time you release the string. Apart from which, flaming projectiles require a different trajectory.
So now everybody who I've helped is here.
Greetings, Geralt.
Getting all gussied up for the wild hunt?
Women
Yeah,
only beautify themselves for their own.
the Witch of the Woods.
Glad you're here.
It's good to see you again.
Expected you earlier.
I started off heading in the opposite direction, but then turned around.
What made you change your mind?
There are times when a woman should simply not explain her decision. That goes doubly for sorceresses. Leave my dresser alone.
How are you? Care more into your liking?
More so than Velen, but that's hardly an achievement.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Oh my gosh, she sells better runes. I should have went to her first. Axie, Igni. I'll get this one. I think I can put 2 on. Do you know what? I'll put 2 of the same on. And I think, yeah, I got 1 slot for... I'll sell those 2 to her. Get rid of those. What are these?
See you, Kira.
Yep, I need exactly 3.
Get everybody together. Time to talk.
So is this it, the meeting?
Thank you for coming. The Wild Hunt will be here soon. They're coming for Ciri. Want to take her? We'll stop them.
How do you even know the hunt will show?
They always know where I teleport to, and they move from place to place in an instant.
So what's our plan?
Eredin, the king of the hunt. He's confident. He'll strike hard, hoping to defeat us with the force of the blow alone. We've got to take the initiative away from him. Foil his plan.
I'll generate a magic dome over the fortress. It will scatter them, force them to land in the woods.
If they're dispersed out in the woods, we could hunt down small groups of riders.
Got our first volunteer for the hunting party. I'm the second.
The hunt will try to penetrate into the fortress through navigator portals. I can do nothing against this kind of magic, so you'll need to find and close as many as you can while hunting in the woods.
Lambert will make us dimeridium bombs. Remember the formula?
Of course.
Excellent. Erden should work on the portals as well. I shall also give you each an amulet. Snap them in half and you'll become invisible, at least while you remain still or move slowly. Move abruptly, engage any foes, clash with them, and they will see you.
Good.
Apart from that, they will be able to hear you and smell you. If you come across a large unit, do not attack. Signal Triss and she will provide support.
I'll look for your signal. Soon as I see it, I'll rain fire on the forest.
Yeah, we have to work together.
Remember, there's only a few of us. We have to help each other, work together. If anything goes wrong and the hunt puts us on the defensive, we pull back, make a stand at the gates of the fortress. The inner courtyard is our last line of defense. If we don't stop them there, we're doomed. Ciri's most important in all of this. The hunt's after her, and we have to defend her at all costs.
What do I do?
Stay inside the keep. If they break through, come inside. We'll all converge to help you.
Out of the question. I can look after myself.
No one doubts that, child. But remember the most important moment when hunting a monster?
Wait for an opportunity.
After the council, I'll give you an amulet. If you use it, a ball of fire will land where you're standing, just in case.
What else do we have that we can use?
Since you plan to ambush the hunt in the woods, I could dig some trapping pits, blue stripe style.
Meaning?
Deep as the dark abyss, bottoms bristling with sharpened stakes.
I brought this Mahakaman mix. Flammable as bone-dry saltpeter and plowing sticks to anything. We fill some barrels, stack them in a narrow passage, and fire them up at an opportune moment.
You know, we stand on a vast deposit of gas. If need be, I could open cracks in the earth, create explosions. I would need to prepare, though.
There's the laboratory and the workshop.
One thing to remember, we've got limited resources and even less time. We ought to decide what kind of weaponry will be most useful against the hunt.
Absolutely. We need to assign one type of weaponry each to the lab and workshop.
Yeah, I want to know about the workshop.
Anyone have any ideas for the workshop?
Been wanting to fix that breach in the wall, but we'll need the same tools to clear the rubble from the armory.
Rubble?
Haven't you heard? Roof caved in a couple of years back. There's some excellent swords in there. Swords we could use.
Filling in the breach seems just as important. They come through there, the siege will be over awfully quick.
Damn. If we clear up the armory, we have better weapons. Yeah, clear up the armory.
We'll need weapons that can pierce the Hunt's armor. Gotta clear the armory.
Let's not forget the laboratory. I started brewing some potions. Like to finish, if you don't mind.
I could prepare more of those Witcher's traps, but I'd need all the lab equipment.
Yeah, potions.
Always relied on potions. We should brew as many as possible.
We won't have time to do much else. Everything settled?
Yeah, let's do that.
Yes.
Potions and armory.
We don't have much time, so let's get to work.
Let's sum up. Yennefer will create a magic barrier to repel...
Also, why didn't you guys do this whole patching stuff and the armory before? What were you guys doing while I was out getting Ciri?
They'll use Dimeridium to close the Navigator's portals, stop as many warriors as possible from entering the fortress. Triss will be waiting for their signal, then give the riders hell. All others will repel any foes who make it inside the fortress walls.
If anything goes wrong, we abandon the outer courtyard, pull back to the keep. Remember, Eredin can't get his hands on Ciri. That's most important. Let's look at the map of the fortress, figure out the details.
Got a battle plan.
Can't help feeling we've overlooked something important.
Don't think about it.
Everything done?
Ready?
Haven't had much time to prepare, so not much, honestly. Your potions.
Can't help but worry. We're short on meteorite steel swords.
Got enough for everyone. Here. Vesemir dug this up for you. Gnome forged blade. Crossguard's elven handiwork. Cuts through armor like butter.
Thanks for everything.
I'll saddle the horses. Come once you're ready to head into the woods.
Oh, this replaces the silver sword I just put stuff into. God damn it. And I leveled up too. Okay. Wow, I got 3 points. Okay. Can I upgrade any of the stuff I have? No. Boost this one up, put that one there. Put those two in there. So I got 2 really good swords. Oh, starting to see the breath. They're here.
See that? It's starting. Woods, now.
You're supposed to put that around the castle, not yourself.
Gonna have to thank Yen once this is all over. That spell, really something. And the invisibility.
Hounds could sniff you out, so don't get too close. And you'll be visible as soon as you start fighting. Remember that. Good work with these bombs, by the way.
Aim at the portals. Be precise. I'm out of Dimeridium.
Yen mentioned casting the Erden at the rifts. Said the sign could seal them.
They're here. Time to say hello.
Slow down. Element of surprise is key. Stay hidden. Give Triss a chance to show them what she can do. Then we'll hit them.
Next time you get the feeling I'm about to piss off Marigold, make sure and knock me upside the head.
Give me their armor. Oh yeah, probably should at least put a rune in. Wild Hunt sword sucks. Okay.
Roach's pits. Couldn't have asked for anything more perfect.
Keep coming. Not that I don't trust this invisibility shit. Damn it.
Fight me.
Come to mama. Keep coming.
That was a weapon one. Attack power, yep.
Less to worry about.
Damn it.
So no matter what, I gotta fight. So what's the point of the invisibility?
Show me what you got. down then.
Okay, I need that sign. Back my shield.
Geralt, come here! Look, they're regrouping.
See the commander? Name's Imlerith. I remember him from back when I rode with the hunt.
Damn it. Spell's waning. We're becoming visible. What's with Marigold?
Shit.
Something's not right.
You were meant to wait inside.
I cannot
Yeah.
hide forever. I must face them.
Back inside now.
No. Geralt gave the signal from the woods and Triss hasn't cast the spell.
Damn it. All right, run to her.
Yeah. That's my boy.
Watch out!
Okay, so that's how that works. Okay, that takes a little while. I thought it was gonna be like instant.
Hold on, Triss!
Get back to the keep!
No! Geralt gave the signal!
Yeah!
You will not defeat me.
Watch out!
Damn it!
Yeah, get him.
Geralt!
Friendly fire.
Head back.
Oh, I want to fight him.
Jennifer's spell is waning. Blizzard's almost at the fortress.
Faster, Roach.
Don't stop! Marigold will shield us. took him out.
Imlerith? Doubt it.
Did I run straight into a fire?
Come on.
Jennifer's spell is waning. Blizzard's almost at the fortress.
Faster, Roach.
Don't stop! Marigold will shield us. Wonder if it took him out.
Imlerith? Doubt it. Come on, Roach.
Okay, I made it back. What's happening?
Approaching from the woods. We need to close the gate before they get inside.
Wait, what? Oh. I thought I had to, like, run up there.
The gate, damn it! Shut the gate!
No one will fall.
Close the damn gate!
La da da.
Why don't we just take out the bridge that's there? The Witch of the Woods.
You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
Lambert, damn it! Stay with us! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning!
You know, there's some protection barrier that she said she was going to keep up.
Heads up!
Why can't we just close the door?
Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard! Watch out! Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard!
Let me reboost up the sword.
Allow it. Not a second too soon.
Take the passage to the main courtyard!
Well, hang on, there's loot here. I gotta help out Triss.
were looking shaky.
We had to fall back. They tried to get in through the main gate. I'm afraid they could succeed next time.
What's with Eskel? We have to retreat. He's in trouble. I'm going to help him. Remember the stone I gave you.
Okay. One-on-one. All right. Damn. Oh, that's cheap.
See, I can do it too.
And she's got cheat codes. Is this really all the hunt has to offer? Pathetic. Weak.
Should have stayed in the keep. Set your ass down like you were supposed to.
Who would have saved yours then?
Looking good.
I expected more out of the hunt. I was promised a great fight. But you're weak.
Thank you.
We have to open the gate for them.
Okay, I thought I was stuck. What's happening up here? Oh, that's down there. Oh, this thing.
Escos, open the gate! We can retreat beyond it!
Fall back. You're not supposed to be out here.
Too late now.
They're coming in through the gaps! Time iridium bombs. You'll find more in the crates by the walls.
Hold them back! I must form a circle of vitality.
We've got to close the portals. If we don't, we die.
I already got my hands full here. Yeah, but we needed the arms. I'm on my way. But all of you with poison or bleeding. Are these in my inventory? Nope. Trying to get there. Am I frozen?
Where is he?
Oh shit.
You shan't escape me this time.
Go get her. Oh shit.
She'll not abandon you. You humans are so impractical.
Siri, no! I forbid you! You always were an unruly child.
Damn.
I adored that about you. Now fly!
Oh. I did not expect them to kill him. That's ever plot armor, it is.
Quiet und gib dem Wort.
Damn. Am I looting the sword?
I was too late to help him.
It's not your fault.
I should not have fled here to Kermoran.
Avalok is weak, but alive. Triss is tending to the others.
I nearly killed you. Killed everyone.
I mean, she did save us.
We'd all be dead if not for you.
No, Geralt. The hunt would never have come to Kermoran if I wasn't here.
Vesemir's funeral. We should prepare.
It's a sad day. Honestly, I did not expect them to kill him off.
yourself. No Witcher's ever died in his own bed.
Damn.
You don't know how it is to see someone you love die. Because of you. For you.
We all knew what we were signing up for.
Yes. And you saved me. For how long? A week? A month?
We'll hide you. Cover your tracks.
No. I will flee no more.
Varthael. For those who remain, death should never take precedence over life. Pay your last respects to your friend. Then we must hold council.
Yeah, put in point into this, boost it up. Did I get anything? Couple stuff.
Zirel can harness immense amounts of the power. Why has no one taught her to control this?
Actually, some did teach her.
Clearly to no effect.
Haven't had a chance to talk. Thanks for your help. And for looking after Ciri.
You will thank me later. Now we must take Zirel from here, hide her, and then gather a greater force.
Anyone, everyone we could count on came here to Kaer Morhen.
Which is why we must seek the help of enemies. Magic is our best defense against the Hunt. We need sorceresses. Archmistresses of magic.
You mean the Lodge?
Lodge is in shambles.
Many of the Lodge's members are dead. The rest are in hiding.
Philippa Eilhart, Margarita Loantil, and Fringilla Vigo are likely still alive.
And Francesca and Ida? Think they'd agree?
I think they'll take convincing. Would you rather speak to Kira alone?
That would probably be best.
What about all the sorceresses I saved? They kind of owe me.
Don't trust the Lodge one bit, but doesn't seem like we have a choice.
Because we don't. I've made an agreement with the Emperor. In exchange for its help, the Lodge will be granted amnesty and find asylum in Nilfgaard. That will be our bargaining chip. Triss, I wish to leave today to find the sorceresses. Will you help me?
Of course. Even got an idea where you could start.
Damn it! Again you planned without even asking what I think. I've had enough of this. I won't be taken somewhere like a bundle. I will not sit and twiddle my thumbs. I am sick of waiting, sick of hiding.
Damn, yeah, she's actually a really good helping hand.
You're right. Prove today you can take care of yourself.
Easier to pat someone on the back and hope things will work out than it is to face the truth. Zirel possesses a great power she cannot control. She is a danger to herself, to others. Until she learns to control it, she should remain isolated.
First of all, bollocks. Second, if you're going to speak of courage, at least address me directly, and not through Geralt. I'm gone.
Now I'll go talk to her.
Wait, she needs time. We must let her resolve her grief on her own. Then we should start training as soon as possible. She must learn to control her abilities.
This training really necessary?
You saw what happened. She could be a greater threat than the Hunt.
Fine. We'll stay here a while longer, then join you and Triss in Novigrad. Meet at Dandelion's Inn.
Come on, Yen. The sooner we leave, the better.
See ya.
Okay. Hey, Scarlet.
It's not working, don't you see?
Discouraged after a mere...
I like how the MC goes from just fighting monsters doing quests to real life encounter with demon. Gotta love it.
As many as it takes.
Yeah.
But I'm not getting anywhere.
We shall return to this later.
Didn't make it far first time out on the gauntlet either.
Geralt, please, not now. By comparison, the gauntlet was a walk in the park. But that's not the point.
What is?
Avallac'h says nothing will come of this until I stop thinking about the battle. But at the moment, I find it impossible to fill my head with kittens and vanilla pudding. Tell me, how do you do it?
What?
Always manage to pull yourself together. Focus. No matter what's happening.
Yeah, relax. You don't have to be good at everything.
Don't know about vanilla pudding. Could work. But nothing picks me up like Lambert's famous homebrew.
Suppose it can't kill me. Might as well try.
Fuck a wild hunt while you whistling a skull in your hand. You know who I mean, right? A skull in the hand. I don't know what you mean. If it's something with the Witcher universe, I still am learning it. Like, this is still my first Witcher game.
Try a different method.
Or you haven't played the DLC? No, not yet. I was going to.
Wouldn't let it worry you. Not like you need to accept.
Yeah, like this game is like still my introduction into the Witcher universe, so I still am like taking in as much information as I could of like learning this world.
Pull me another.
I should have asked first. I'm so sorry. No, you're good. I want to play through the Witcher games before the fourth one. So like at some point before the fourth one comes out, hey, well, we got grippers out.
Geralt, wake up.
Before the fourth one, I do want to play the first two.
We must go. I've saddled the horses.
Ciri, it's the crack of dawn. Where do you want to go?
To Velen, Bald Mountain. But a few days till the Witch's Sabbath. And guess who's the guest of honor?
Dunno. Enlighten me.
Imlerith. We'll have no better chance to get him.
Where'd you get this idea? What's gotten into you?
I must avenge Vesemir. The Sabbath. It's the perfect opportunity. Imlerith will be drunk.
Which is my own take, or that cool to begin with. Without that drug, they would have be trash. I mean, yeah, I like the concepts of the Witchers. Like, they're really cool. Know what you're doing. Yeah, how'd you learn about this?
How'd you learn all this? Imlerith? The Sabbath?
Avallac'h. He told me of those who chase us. Claims knowledge itself can tip the scales. Come, we shall talk on the way.
Alright, Velen is. Yeah, I'm not taking her to the Emperor.
Lead on.
I've done everything in my power to piss off the Emperor.
Ready?
Let's go.
After the Battle of Kaer Morhen, the defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses, save Ciri, who began to plan a revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd find Imlerith. She had decided he had to die.
Is it still loading? Is that why? Oh, there it is.
The men at Crow's Perch, they spoke of this place. Ard Serbin, home of the Ladies of the Wood. The peasants feared coming here, and the Baron thought the Ladies of the Wood a terrifying tale for naughty children. Incidentally, I wonder how the Baron is.
Hanged himself after his wife died. Daughter's in Novigrad.
A true shame.
It's not that I don't think the concept isn't cool, but the Wild Hunt is way cooler and they are superhuman without the need of the drug. I mean, the leader of the hunt smacked away people like a bag of potatoes. Honestly, I wish I could have the Hunt's armor. The Hunt's armor looks awesome.
You actually know this area?
Centuries ago, it was a hallowed site.
Like, getting their weapons is cool, but their weapons are not powerful at all.
Destroyed the Velen Circle and deformed the sacred oak atop the mountain. An important feast is observed here annually. The Sabbath, they call it. All the local folk attend. I suspect Imlerith attends too, as the crone's guest.
Seem to know it well.
Havelark's a good tutor.
We stand to find Imlerith here? You sure?
Avilark told me of beings who commune with the NL elves. They can be found
The
in
Hunt's
every
armor
part of
is
our world.
badass.
In Velen, the crones do this. Apparently,
That's why I want it. Like, if you can't get the Hunt's armor, I would just be like, just mod it just so I can have the Hunt's armor.
In case Avilark were to seek shelter in his Velen hideout.
Took the order literally, judging by all the ears hanging in the woods. Think Imlerith might still be here?
No, it's not weapons, it's the ones who use them. I mean, weapons made for the Hunt,
The crones indulge
not
in
anyone else.
black
Ew.
I'm certain he'd not let this opportunity pass, and will be on Bull Mountain for the Sabbath.
Let's get this done.
We must reach the peak. We'll find Imlerith there. The peasant folk of Velen call this not
Where am I? Oh, I'm down here.
a feast of gifts. I've no idea why.
Honestly, there's something... Let me get rid of all this. I thought, like, thinking about this now, like, in the game menu, It's in gameplay? Hang on, there's something I want to like try out. I want to see like the I want to see all the other appearances. Yeah, because I think like getting past like what it feels like the first act, I can change around their outfits. I don't even know what their outfits are. But I've been saving that for like the for what it feels like a first act. Plus, once you get into the lore and now Homegirl wants part of the hunt, it kind of fucks it all up. Wait, what do you mean? Like they mess it up? Damn, Ciri's new outfit. Wait, can I just see it in here? No, I can't. Okay, I like Ciri's new outfit. Plus, I don't like the MC. You know, the woman. The woman you love is out there loving on different people, and I get it. MC does it too, but she doesn't love you that much, bro. You spent years trying to find her, and you think she's thinking about you. With Yennefer, yeah, like honestly, I'm more of a fan of Triss than Yennefer. The girl you're with now was once taken by the hunt.
Greatest weakness.
Vanity?
Really?
He faces, he strives to impress. The other one.
Hold on, Ciri. I want to see the front of your outfit. I only see the back of it.
Hardly surprising, given he was Avalok's student.
Okay, I like this. I like this outfit.
Geralt?
Should I shoot? One once served the ladies. But he's an house. Let them approach.
I love how he has flowers around him, just like ready to fire. He's like, I gotta look pretty.
Didn't come to celebrate. We need to get to the top of the mountain.
The gate is shut. You'll not pass. But we've fires down that away, with food and drink aplenty. Sit down beside one, and perhaps this year the ladies will descend. Give us the privilege of seeing them.
We thank you for the invitation. Be glad to sit down, right?
Speak for yourself.
Come with me.
I hate how the... Wait, I hate how the female for real, she is so needy, she'll give up her body in a minute if it means to complete the goal. Wait, Yennefer does that? Gee, why can't we pass it?
Gate said we wouldn't pass.
Only the chosen visit the ladies. Every year, young lads and lasses climb the mount, but never more than 3.
Let me guess. The young lads and lasses don't return.
No, they return happy and radiant. But rare is the one who then stays in Velen. Off they go to seek fortune in the wider world.
Ladies of the Wood visit you?
If they favor us. My father told me they descended once.
Aren't these the ones that pissed off?
Fire to fire, listening to hopes and grievances. So each year, we wait for them to walk amongst us once more.
Haven't done it in a long time then.
No point waiting to see if we'll get lucky.
Yeah, we gotta try to reach the peak. This celebration, what's it about?
What do you need to know, Wanderer?
Why are you still drawn though?
Anger. The White Ones serve the ladies as we do now.
Put that down before somebody gets hurt. And mostly I mean you.
All year long. And on this night, they repay us with their blessing.
I met one of your gifts to the crones. Sniveling. Scared to death and about 8 years old.
Stay calm.
She mess around with a lot just like the MC, but again, it's a fantasy world. You do whatever you need to meet your needs. I mean, yeah.
Your children. Why do the ladies need them?
We know not.
Just because, like, in fantasy world, you're kind of, like, more drifted apart than anything else.
Tell us instead what a peasant, his own young and starving, is to do with a wandering war orphan. You're not from here. Don't judge us by others' laws.
Said the ladies bestow blessings on you.
Aye, for our lives turn thus. First a summer of labouring neath the hot sun, then autumn rains, then a winter of death. Then we await spring, when all that is dead is born anew. And from our blood and sweat the oak bears acorns, at times few, at times a handful.
What do you do with the acorns?
The Velen elders gather, hold council. Some favor grinding them to spread on the fields for a rich harvest. Others want them given to a cunning woman who'd make medicine for consumption.
A handful of enchanted acorns is enough for all Velen.
'Tis never enough.
Okay.
Heard enough about this. We've got other questions.
Our question is, we should go.
We should be going.
Eager to see the ladies. I share your yearning.
We're afire with yearning. Come, Geralt. We must get there before daybreak.
Go to the tent and stand before Thekla. She's the one who decides who's worthy to face the ladies.
Well, before we do that, we have to do some shopping.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
You don't have what I need.
Farewell.
Ye can never know. We each one use
Welcome.
that veil as we will. How we will. Though unsure things.
Yeah?
Apparently I've talked to him before. What else does he sell? Okay, nothing from here I need. Yeah, I took like a lot of damage during the hunt.
So long.
Grandmother said they came down the mountain just before daybreak.
How did they look?
Good ladies, merciful ladies. Grandson, give him health. He works his shit.
Look, a child.
Is that Johnny?
No, a godling. I know him. Name's Johnny.
Well, I'll be. You're back. And I see you found your lass. I'm Johnny. We've had the pleasure already. A bit one-sided though it was. See, I saw you running. Your back to me. As I was having the pleasure of... Oh, 'tis a long story.
They call me Ciri. Nice to meet you.
How are things, Johnny?
Health's good, so no complaints. What brings you here?
What did I say wrong? Guess he got auto-modded. Hold on. What did you get automated with? Message held for the phrase. Oh, you put clap your ass. Plus, there's so many beings in Witcher that could clap your ass, but you're the main C, so it doesn't. Yeah, it was the clap your ass thing. Ugh. Oh man, I did not know I needed a stretch. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh man. Probably a good thing I'm doing that now. Getting the stretch in. I did not realize how much I did not move for however long I've been streaming. Clap just means beat you up. Yeah, but it's just the phrase your ass with it. That's why I got held for that. Hydrate? Yeah, I got you. Probably should. Why is Johnny here?
What are you doing here? Last we met, you and the Crones weren't exactly friends.
I got an invitation I couldn't refuse, same as every year. In their peculiar way, the
Sorry, I didn't know that. Nah, you're good. The automod thing on Twitch is like constantly being updated, and it's hard to keep track of everything that they're updating on it.
What about you?
So don't feel sorry for that. It's just them keeping a track of like everything that's being said.
I'd rather try to dissuade
Because if people are going around, like take the Darth Vader thing in Fortnite that happened.
stubborn as you.
Even more so.
They had to disable that because of like they already broke the AI on doing, you know, questionable stuff.
But only old Thekla's got the key, so since you shan't ever
And I'm pretty sure like the automod thing is just to like have it easier for, instead of like one person going through like thousands and thousands of channels. Hydrate again? Alright, hold on. I'll do that while they're talking.
You doubt we can get it.
Good grief, you're worse than children. 3 souls are allowed atop the mountain, and only strapping young lads or comely lasses among them. They get the key, open the gate, and meet the ladies.
I believe I qualify.
But he's old and ugly. What good is he?
Pretty damn good at finding lost voices.
Then go find the voice of reason. It'll tell
That game has died so much.
There's no fooling with the ladies.
Lately, yeah, but, well, actually, no, not lately. Before the Star Wars stuff that they're doing, I would agree because, like, I don't hear that much about Fortnite that much anymore, but a lot of people are enjoying like the Star Wars stuff. Like I hopped on there for the Mandalorian skin, and then I played a few rounds of it, and I was like, oh, okay, like the Star Wars weapons are actually really good. But like,
we're here to find an elf named Imlerith. Ciri thinks
the rest of Fortnite, I think it's just more of like get on there and just do silly stuff.
You've seen him.
Like there's far too many sweats on Fortnite.
Water froze beneath his horse's hooves. Then I saw him again yesterday, heading up this
But the Star Wars stuff is actually really cool with like the Mandalorian weapons, the Mandalorian jetpack, and then like I think it was like 2 days ago that they put this in of like the Star Destroyer.
Gotta get to the summit. Simple as that.
It's Thekla you'll need to convince. She's blind as your bum, but she won't be fooled.
We shan't try to trick her.
She sits in that tent over yonder. I wish you luck, and do hope we meet again, someday.
I do wish, talking about the Star Wars stuff, I do wish I hopped on Battlefront whenever that whole thing was going on, because I was not paying attention to like that feed of like everyone planning on hopping on Battlefront 2.
Greetings.
I've never played it. And Well, I mean, like, that's one of like the things about it. It's like the game is designed to be like, I don't even know anymore. The game was like initially started to be goofy, but like it does try itself to become serious, but I think like they don't even know what they're doing of like either being serious or being goofy. I think the game fits a lot more with being goofy with stuff, and the goofy stuff is definitely the collab stuff. It is also really funny that Fortnite is the first game where like you have the Doomslayer and the Master Chief in a world together.
Sparkly eyes, a striking feisty lass.
Battlefront's back, you know that? Yeah, I'm happy it's back.
Got me answer.
I've honestly thought about just playing as multiplayer again just because. Although I am it's kind of like weird. Like I know like a lot of people want Battlefront 3, but EA can't make Battlefront 3. Not because they don't want to, it's because they don't have the licensing of it. If I remember right, I think they said they lost the license to make another Battlefront game in 2023. I remember seeing something about that, but I'm not entirely sure, but I know that they don't have like the licensing of it. Like all the stuff that they're releasing now is all the stuff they've been building up with that whole contract that they had. But like they came out and said like they don't have like the licensing to make another Battlefront game. So hopefully Battlefront 3 can be a thing, but I'm not too sure. I've been like so burnt out of like hearing about Battlefront 3 and nothing happens, like nothing changes, even though I know the developers want to come back and work on Battlefront. Because the leak about the new one coming out? I haven't seen anything about the leak. I've been playing Battlefront, but it's so many sweats. You're going to find sweats on like every game. That's kind of the reason why, like, if you're playing a multiplayer game, you're going to have to deal with like sweats every now and then. And the best way to like spot a sweat in a game is if they're overusing jumping. That's kind of why I'm just like kind of over a lot of multiplayer games, because like all they do is just jump all the time. I know, but they help with the rights from another company. They could make one, but they would have to share the name with another company. Yeah, and that's all up to them if they're going to do it. Like, and the last, I want to say 10 years of Star Wars, it's been really hard with all the bad stuff of Star Wars coming out. Like, the most recent Star Wars stuff I can think of that came out that's really good is the Jedi games, like the Jedi Fallen Order, Jedi Survivor. Both of those are really good.
Siri.
Wonderful. Who wouldn't want to meet the ladies? My companion comes with me.
What else has the cat dragged in?
It's grey and veiny, got a scar, and eyes like a viper.
Aye. Stinks of clotted blood and corpses. Plus it's old and infertile. I reject ye.
What's the one with the redhead? Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor.
What's this about?
The one with the memes, Tanalor is mine.
Each year, 3 chosen have the honor to meet the ladies.
What happens after they've had this honor?
When they return, they speak of the past no more. Joy rules them and they start life anew. The lads were not the first to be chosen this day, but the moon hangs high, so she's like to be the last.
You misjudged me. I'm worthy as anyone.
Girl?
He's sprier than any youth. Only smells like corpses because he kills monsters. And he'll kill any who stand in his way.
Perhaps I was mistaken. Perhaps there's life in him yet. By ancient right you may appeal my choice. But to do so you must best the challenge.
I'm trying to think of like other Star Wars games. Like I know there's an XCOM style Star Wars game coming out soon. That one I do want to play.
What kind of challenge?
Tell him. You must descend into
Outlaws I never
in
played.
the waters below the earth.
I'm kind of waiting on that one just to become like $1.
The water's murky.
I can't think of any other Star Wars games that's released.
Challenge.
Come.
Just dive in there.
Look this over. A coin from days of yore. Falker burns on its reverse, so they call it the Defier's Oran.
So it's a wishing well.
Bring me the coin.
I could just lie to you and just give you a regular coin.
Something's afoot. Something's nigh.
Oh, my crossbow's not equipped. Let me get my breath back. You failed to tell me there's drowners in here. They help fuck it up. You're a little Jedi, not even full once. You're less power than you think you have, and you fought Vader when this point Vader was close to being the Force, but yeah. Wait a minute, where's the coin? I'm supposed to look for a coin. I gotta deal with my breath. Ooh, a chest. I mean, like, the thing with it is canon, but like the main thing with the Vader stuff is like Vader cannot be defeated at all, because like oh crap, I gotta hurry up and get my breath. Oh my god. Oh, thank god. Is like the thing with the Vader thing is like just so you can like see how much it is, because Vader has like a lot of influence in the what the oh, he's just chilling there. Vader does have like a lot of influence with like the Empire's stories. Like he didn't always just sit there. Come on, fight me. You call that a hit? That's better. Can I craft that? Nope. Gotta go all the way back up here. No, you can. The only one who made him feel weak was the twins and the Feather of the Force. The twins? Still talking about Vader?
I was beginning to worry.
Something's afoot.
Come, let's get the key.
Something's nigh. They're back. What do you want?
What's on the peak?
Can't help but be curious. What's at the summit?
Tell him.
The ladies dwell there, but only the chosen may look upon them.
I know that. I want.
You'll learn nothing else here.
Plus, if I remember right, it was also to show off like two of the sisters of the Inquisitors, because you saw the second sister and the ninth sister, and he kind of, in a way, dealt with both of them, but not really.
Show the coin to the gatekeeper past the threshold. He'll know its meaning. Marika will open the gate for ye. Now go.
Yes, the father and the twin. all our
Weren't the ones who
Force
took the
gods,
diamond
Vader
from
met them and understood what true power is.
You're a witch.
Oh, okay. Where is this? Oh, I need to put in more. Here. Oh, I should have putting points into this. Yeah, I'm doing that. I shouldn't have been doing that. At the time, I was only using the fire. But now I'm using the shield like crazy.
You've dived in murkier waters.
Yeah, have to tell you about the time I hunted a Zugor.
Last of the thousands now ascend the mount to the peak to meet the natives. Let the festivities begin, and let them last till the crack of dawn.
Force gods, the twins, both light and dark, keep others in balance, but they wanted to. They could reshape reality with how much power. Oh, those twins! I was like thinking, like, what twins? And I forgot about the twins. Even though, like, one of them is dead. I remember that from the Clone Wars TV show. It's been a while since I've seen the Clone Wars TV show. I don't remember what happened with the brother. I think he died. No, they are dead physically, not mentally. Yeah, because they're one with the Force. Like, they're the balance.
What's your name, girl?
What's yours?
Your name don't matter. Atop the peak, you'll lose it and get another. You may go. And you?
I passed the trial. Here's proof. Recognize it?
The Defier's Orin. A death sentence.
Oh.
You'd not hit a woman, would you?
Pathetic.
One tough son of a bitch.
We've no time to lose. I'll tend to Imlerith, you take the crones. Avalok said they dwell below the oak, among its roots.
No chance. I'm going after Imlerith.
Fine, let's play for it. Rock, paper, scissors.
I win. Damn.
Damn it! 2 out of 3!
Yeah, I want to be honest. Imrith is dangerous.
Imlerith's a bigger threat than the crones. I should face him.
I'm no worse a fighter than you.
We both know that's not true. Listen to me this once.
But...
No buts.
Fine. Be careful.
Of course.
You too.
They are the Force itself, so they can reshape reality, that is, if they want a body. They could make a new body, but just like before, they would be locked into their one realm. You know... Wait, you do know the twins can't truly move freely, right? Yeah, because they're kind of like locked in the... What's the word? Realm. Siri's new outfit. I do hope, like, with whatever that they do with the twins in the future, because the last thing we ever saw of them was the Ahsoka show. That they were showed off there at the end with, like, the statues. But I don't know. I don't really have like a lot of high hopes because that Ahsoka show, like it was okay, but it's definitely not the best. Like there's a lot of dumb stuff with it. Like giving Sabine the Force was like really stupid. They should have given it to the son who clearly used it.
How was he? He lived a life of love and knew no bitterness.
Why is it every time I play this game, there's always like some form of naked people?
Yum, yum.
Alright, fight me.
Welcome, child of the Elder Blood.
Yeah, well, I want it because I like the brother. Why not wipe out the universe and start anew? That one, I think it's mostly because like there still is like forces in the universe that rivals them, like the okay, they have health. Because there is like one still being in the universe that like you kind of don't really see a lot of. I forgot what she's called.
She must be punished. Your blood so hot.
All the pain will go away as much as the brother hates everything. The one thing he loves is his sister. Yeah.
You will die here now.
There goes one.
You die tonight.
Take this time to heal a little bit because that one kind of took a lot.
Naughty, naughty girl. You die tonight.
Why does it keep targeting a different one I'm not targeting? I swear the targeting in this game.
Naughty, naughty girl.
Okay, that's annoying. It keeps de-targeting whenever they do that teleport.
You die tonight. Naughty, naughty girl.
Come on, you're just a few hits away. I meant to go behind him, not in front. Oh, come on. Or you mean Three Mother? No, because they have the power to stop her or refuse to mix because the mess up with the balance. I think it is. I think they're called the Mother. I know they're one of the things that's like the scariest part of like the galaxy of it is like there's like the zombie deal that the stormtroopers got a part of, and then there was like that.
I must get down.
Oh my god, it starts me all the way over here. Yeah, I've already seen all this. We can just go straight in the fight.
Welcome. We knew your take.
You've talked enough.
Your life is ours. You're not leaving it. You will die here now. So sweet. Your life is ours. You're not leaving it.
Okay, she's kind of determined.
You die tonight. She must be punished. You will die here now.
Where's the one I've been fighting? There you are.
Naughty, naughty girl.
That's one down.
You killed her. You killed our sister.
Now I'll take out another one, like this.
It's ours. You're not leaving it. You die tonight. You will die. You die tonight.
There you are.
You will die. Naughty, naughty girl.
Crap, crap.
You will die here now. Your life is ours.
There you are. Coward running away.
You die tonight. Naughty, naughty girl.
I really do need to take out that one.
She must be punished. You will die here. You die.
Okay, they're taking off a lot of my health.
Your life is ours. You're not leaving with it.
Okay, that one's gone. You missed. Go down. Well, they're all three dead. She took my necklace.
Damn it.
Remember, it's at the summit. Gotta be.
Ooh, an upgrade station.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Upgrade that immediately. Amount of times I could have used this. Got a leaf.
The sisters said you would come. They saw you arrive in the water's surface. They did not see the girl. But she is with you, is she not?
Maybe. Yeah, she with me.
Yeah, we're both here.
Where is the girl?
Doesn't matter. You'll never get her.
You fought bravely to the bitter end.
I trust this time will be no different.
This time you go down, and I get your armor. Come on, fight me. You're supposed to be powerful. Try not to disappoint. Oh, excellent. This is the fight I wanted. Come on, you can do better than that. Your armor will be mine.
teach you to fight like this.
The Witcher you slew.
Careful, that's my new armor. Damn. Damn.
We did it.
Barely. How'd it go down there?
I slew only 2 of the crones. The 3rd fled with Vesemir's medallion. My sole memento.
Yeah, you avenged him.
You avenged Vesemir.
Avalark claims vengeance is only ever satisfying when served cold. He's wrong. Now to find Eredin and kill him. Honorin, for your thoughts?
Wondering what to tell Yennefer when we get to Novigrad.
Tell her the truth. Always. I wonder if Triss and Yennefer have found the sorceresses at the lodge. We ought to rejoin them.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, let's get going.
Thank you for coming with me.
Come here.
Let's go.
The oak is dead.
The oak, the crones. I fear that was your last feast.
What of our acorns?
You'll need to live without him.
Don't know, don't care.
You must learn to live without them.
This is no longer no man's land. It's no longer the lady's land. It's all yours.
But what are we to do?
Come, Geralt. It's time.
Manage. On your own.
I think kind of died pretty fast. So now we're in Novigrad.
Then non-humans. Thought it was mages the hunters and the temple guard were after.
Mages left. Hunters needed a new quarry. Hatred and prejudice will never be eradicated, and witch hunts will never be about witches. To have a scapegoat, that's the key. Humans always fear the alien, the odd. Once the mages had left Novigrad, folk turned their anger against the other races. And as they have for ages, branded their neighbors their greatest foes.
Yeah, I shouldn't have expected that. Oh, we get to see Dandelion's new outfit.
Geralt! Ciri!
What is that haircut?
When I learned Geralt had found you...
Glad to see you in one piece too, Dandelion.
Where have you two been?
Emerith is dead.
Just finished hunting down the crones of Velen and a general of the Wild Hunt.
Well, you've had a busy morning then, haven't you?
In fact, you look terrible. Like you could really use some rest.
Gladly take some. Point me to a room.
Of course. Come on, little swallow. I'll take you.
Let's meet later, Geralt. I've a little matter to resolve. I'll freshen up, then await you in the square in Gildorf.
Right.
Where's the sorceress?
Anyone here besides us? Lodge of Sorceresses. Triss and Yen were supposed to gather the remnants.
They're working on it. Triss is upstairs, waiting for you. Yennefer's gone to Crippled Kate's.
Yen? At that portside dive? Why?
Didn't inform me. Imagine that. Ah, and that elf of yours moved into the Ruby Suite. Told me to tell you he's waiting too.
Gave him your best room?
He didn't exactly ask. I prepared another room for him, but he blew past me and locked himself in the Ruby. Hasn't peeked out since. Barely eats, drinks only water, and the only thing I've heard from him is, I wish to know when Windblade and Zuriel arrive.
Thanks. Looks like I'll have my hands full.
That one's so pretty, but he can't keep his hands off himself.
How much for the night, my peach?
You're mistaken. I'm a dancer, not a whore.
What, my peach? Damn it.
Yeah, let's talk to Triss. Alright, Triss, let's see your new outfit. Hello!
Greetings, Triss.
Have you lost your mind? You went after Imlerith by yourselves? To the Sabbath? How could you put Ciri in danger?
Come on, we came out of it fine. Can't say the same for Imlerith.
That's the sole comfort I find in this, but it's no justification. You know what might have happened?
Yeah, but I'd never let Ciri come to any harm. You know that.
The Wolfman knows.
Past burning pyres on the way into town. Non-humans on them.
Things grow worse by the day. No mages left in the city, so the hunters had to find someone else to victimize. We need to resolve everything as quickly as possible and leave Novigrad.
Any success with the lodge? Anyone out there willing to help?
It doesn't look good. Ida outright refused, while Francesca won't budge from her little realm with a war raging. We don't know about Fringilla. Haven't been able to contact her.
And the others? Kira? Margarita? Philippa?
Kira? I thought you, of all people, would know.
Few can refuse a sorceress. And Kira Metz certainly had her ways.
Wait, Kira.
She demanded the Mage Alexander's notes. I had to turn her down. Kira needed that, as she needed the impetus to start anew. She found it where she least expected to. Years later, known for discovering the cure for the Catriona plague, she was thankful none remembered her time in hiding as a village witch. I've seen worse matches. Hope things work out for them.
I hope they work out for us, and we actually find Philippa and Rita.
Yeah, where are they?
Yennefer's looking into Rita's whereabouts. I have to figure out where Philippa is.
Know what Yen's found out?
You'll need to ask her. I've been busy trying to find Philippa.
So, learn anything?
A few things that could be interesting. Prefer the long version or the short?
I need to know details.
Tell me everything. I want the details.
After fleeing Loch Muin, Philippa ended up here in Novigrad. She sought help from her former lover, the sorcerer Arthur de Vlister.
Philippa and a former lover? Something tells me happily ever after is not how that story ends.
Philip had made a fool of him once. Arthur was out for revenge. He convinced her she'd be safest as an owl. She transformed, and he placed a dimeridium band on her leg. The mage hunt started shortly afterwards. Sadly, Arthur fell victim. They auctioned off his estate. Just so happened a certain dwarven acquaintance of ours stumbled on the auction.
Zoltan. Huh. So Philippa was here under our noses the whole time?
Was, precisely. Zoltan lost her in a card game a few days ago.
Figures. He's not really the best.
Yep, that's Zoltan for you.
A man showed up here, fleeced Zoltan bare, then proposed they play for the owl. Naturally, he won, then politely thanked Zoltan for the game and left.
Who was it? Know where he lives?
He's not from here. No one knows him.
Great. We got any leads?
We have this.
That Philippa the Owl's feather? Thinking divination?
Specifically hydromancy, and a form of sortilege. We need a fountain where we won't be disturbed.
Yeah, let's go now. Patricius.
Passiflora could work.
Good idea. Let's go. We're here.
Nice and quiet. Shouldn't be any disturbances.
Let's begin. Observe the water's surface carefully. We can't let anything go unnoticed.
Graham et Dwyer, Robert Mekele, Alfelte. Graham et Dwyer, Deagnis Kerle, es Pirshena a et Clace.
Looks familiar. A bathhouse. I know the place. Dijkstra. He has her. At his bathhouse. Might have guessed as much. Was that the past or the future?
The recent past. We have to hurry.
Yeah, let's go to the bathhouse.
Bathhouse. Might not be too late.
Come on.
Wait, where are you going?
I hope we get there in time. I hope Dijkstra hasn't already hurt her.
The possibilities are many. Could be Dijkstra that got hurt.
Not likely. Dijkstra never forgave her for sending assassins after him. And Philip is weakened, no doubt about it.
Weakened, maybe, but still a powerful sorceress. If Dijkstra's men take the dimeridium off, Philippa will kill them before they can say, oh shit.
Long live, etc., etc.
It's kind of funny. We saw the past right above them. Because the fountain was up there.
Watch out! Guess they underestimated Philippa.
Surrender! This place is a maze, witch! You'll never get out! Goddamn fools! After her!
We'll handle this.
Oh no, no, no! The sorceress stays here!
Triss goes with me.
Not a chance.
It's fine, Geralt. I'll stay, in case she tries to flee this way.
Fine. Be right back.
You may got your minions, but I'm the main character here.
Damn, she cast a spell on them.
He's gotta die. Kill the Witcher. You're carrion! Take him from the back!
Never fight a Witcher.
Just randomly set one on fire.
master now. You're to protect me, understood?
Fart.
Witcher, no past go. Bertie, birdie, no say.
Damn it, cast a spell on him too.
Want to help her.
She's hurt. Did you see that? I want to help her.
Birdie, no past go say, but no let past go.
Ever had a stomach ache?
Ache? Aye. But once old drowner eat.
Her stomach aches like she just ate 100 old drowners.
But no want. Drowner make ache very bad.
Let me pass. I can help her.
But let past go. Witcher help.
Thanks, Bart.
I want to help you.
Help me die? Don't hold your breath.
I'm not out to hurt you.
Bollocks! You will not take me.
Wolfman only wants to help.
Forgive me, but I just don't believe you.
You know how many of these things I fought?
Stop squirming. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be long dead by now.
What do you want? To torment me? To watch others do so?
I need your help.
See? Help in the hand.
Betray me, and I will.
Relax. Not planning on it. Triss is outside. She'll explain everything.
Deepest apologies, but the lady will come with me.
Dijkstra, I don't have time for this. Get out of my way.
I've no quarrel with you, Geralt, but Phil and I have lots to talk about. Remember the assassins you sent after me, darling Phil? A grave error. Such matters ought to be handled personally, as I will now demonstrate.
It's no time for lovers' quarrel.
I remember your little bond, but this is no time for a lover's quarrel.
But it's an excellent time to settle a score. Philippa will come with me, and answer for all the courtesies she's paid me.
Tell you what, the Emperor's after if you let us go.
Always knew the value of information, Dijkstra.
Which is why I don't believe you have anything I don't already know.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard wasn't able to sway the Trade Corporation.
Opposition nibbling at his arse, eh? Seems the White Flame won't dance on the graves of his foes much longer.
His daughter has returned. The Emperor wants to abdicate, give her the throne.
Cyrilla? Impossible. This could shift the tide of war. Provided, of course, you're not mistaken.
Emperor himself told me. So, information's firsthand.
Emir's a lying whore.
When it comes to his daughter's future, doubt it.
You've no idea of the importance of this information. A change on the Imperial throne could bring the war to an end. Radovid's sure to be delighted. If Emir sounds the retreat, there'll be no force left that could possibly stop that madman. Especially in light of our bloody aborted plan.
You didn't actually believe you could do it. Radovid's crazy, but he's no idiot. Knows all too well there are dozens out there who—
Silence.
Do I understand you correctly? You want to kill Radovid? Well,
Hey, Koopsie.
I am impressed. Doubted you
How are you?
frankly. Sadly, as you well know, Radovid has sought refuge on his boat. He's guarded so closely, I'd not be at all surprised to learn he shares his bed each night with 2 sentries.
You know too much.
Oh,
Phil.
sentries.
Yet one more reason why you must die.
Good, how are you? I'm doing good. What you got on the plan for today? If you haven't already streamed yet, that... Or is it just a relaxed day for you?
gonna die. We're done discussing that. Forget about it.
Situation's changed, Witcher. She's in a position now to foil my plans.
Do you really think I will run to warn the man who gouged my eyes out?
Oh, she's blind. That explains it. I thought that was like a fashion statement.
Think you might want to hear her out. Dare say Philippa despises Radovid at least as much as you do.
I'm content someone apart from myself has finally gotten the idea to rid the world of the degenerate.
Save your praise for others.
I'm actually editing some of my clips. Left myself I'm streaming tomorrow though. Oh, nice.
Emir and myself.
You'd agree to be the bait?
I fear you'd be hard-pressed to convince Emir to dangle himself as such.
Fat fucking
Getting some of
Geralt, I wouldn't trust this.
the funny edits on the funny moments.
Rightly so. I'm terrible with eggs. But think on this.
Is it with the bald head toggle I saw with you?
Will he not jump
that definitely caught me off guard with that one.
with his bare hands?
Out of the question. Geralt, get her out of here before I burst her testicle.
But yeah, I can't wait to catch you stream tomorrow.
Then we must meet.
All my screams from yesterday. All your screams?
Be sure to come.
Getting scared?
Sorry to take so long, but I had to deal with the guards.
Hello, Triss.
Philip, are you all right?
I've been better.
She doesn't have eyes. How is she alright?
Gonna be alright?
Yeah. Thanks for your help.
Alright, I helped out Triss. And I've destroyed the bathhouse. Yeah, I need to talk to Triss about the statue I bought. I recommend a game called Look Outside. It's a Pixar RPG horror that was released this year. It's funny. Ooh, funny horror game? Alright, I'm in. I do like horror games and I do like funny games, and you put both together, I'm in. Actually, you know what? Before I run out of like money, let's do the high stakes coin tournament.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
I'm trying to think like the last horror game I played. I think the last one I played was Tree Pang 2. And which that one was just more like huge combat. Like the biggest fear was Mothman. Even though there is a clip of a ghost scaring the hell out of me. It's funny going through it. Alright, yeah. I'll definitely check it out.
Yes.
Yeah, because I want to play as a bunch of like horror games as I can. Like, I don't even know if there's one coming out this year. But I miss like good horror games, like the Fear franchises. I miss those.
Firstly, we must have the proper effects. Let's have a look at our cards, shall we? Cards are in order, but can we afford the buy-in?
It's 1,000. I cannot believe 1,000 for a Gwyn tournament.
Let's have a name then, and we shall issue an entry ticket.
Geralt of Rivia.
Gerard of Rivia. The match.
Geralt, not Gerard.
Poloi Poloi must first.
I would much rather you put Wolfman.
Please wait. Achoo!
Great, now my cards are contaminated because he sneezes on everything. What the? What was that? She just slid backwards.
Achoo! We are cordially invited to come back tomorrow.
Well, well. Geralt of Rivia. And I was beginning to think this tournament would be a dreadful bore. I'm afraid winning coin from peasants, thugs, and faux aristocrats is no great source of satisfaction for me.
We know each other?
Let's say we've some mutual acquaintances. I've heard many good things about you. In vivid detail.
Okay, that's not really helpful.
That's more a warning than a recommendation. What's your name?
Sasha.
Sasha what? Or maybe just skip right to telling me your real name.
A place like this, Sasha will need to suffice.
Alright, who are these others?
Pass the floor often?
I'll be lurking? Yeah.
I'm here from time to time. I cannot say all the faces are familiar, but...
Yeah, while you're working on listening to yourself scream through your clips.
Those three.
Met a man once who traveled with 2 Zeracanian warrior women as bodyguards, but those 3...
have other talents, clearly. The halfling's Bernard Tully, a farmer, claims to play for pleasure. But everyone wants to win, don't they? Best beware of that.
Well, for 1,000 gold.
He's not particularly fond of others, outcasts, types like you. Ironic, since Phineas himself is a half-elf. And I'm certain you've heard of Count Tybalt. After all, he is the one who organized this tournament.
Actually, I haven't heard of him.
He's reputed to be fabulously wealthy. I can't say how true it is, but he was able to afford his title and the county that came with it.
Okay.
All right. See you later, Sasha.
Try to chat up the other players before the tournament begins. We must all wait for Count Tybalt anyway.
Oh yes, get in their heads and put fear in them. Sasha, you're on the safe list whenever I take over this town.
Apologies, but I must focus my thoughts before the match.
I can see that.
This will certainly serve me better than your conversation with Sasha has served you. I'd be wary of her.
Okay, so he's telling me to be a warning about Sasha. What did you do?
We can go at it here, or at my place.
I just noticed the one dancing with her tits right out.
Squirrel away the coin for the buy-in. Mushrooms are no quick route to riches.
You really a farmer?
Why not look it? Got a little farmstead just outside the city. Could sit there for days just watching things grow.
What's with the smell?
The smell? Anywho, mushrooms are all well and good, but one's got to get away at times. My lady, she was in tears.
Okay, this one... I have a strong feeling this one's cheating if he's dismissing the smell.
The best players, the rarest cards. She had to let me go.
Good luck to you.
Likewise. Now, that's the sporting spirit. Not like that half-elf over there who's been shooting me murderous glares this whole time.
What?
Play in tournaments often?
What to you? Perhaps you'd wish to see my cards as well.
I would. Give me all the cards. Put them in the bag now.
Shall I wag my prick for you?
See your cards when we play.
You unlikely to advance that far, mutant.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to our closed Gwent tournament. By closed, I mean more than the mere elite nature of the event. Anyone leaving the Passiflora before the end of play will be disqualified. That's rule number 1. Rules number 2, 3, and 4 are no fighting, dirty play, or magic tricks. We play for golden figurines. The winner will take them all, along with a monetary prize equal to 9 times the buy-in. Easy enough to calculate that 9 have entered. The tournament will consist of 3 rounds. The finalist emerging from said shall play me. Players will be paired by random draw. The groupings for the first round shall be read now.
Phineas and Tim Knott. Patrick Hazelnut and Harold Featherbuns.
Featherbuns.
Gerald of Rivia and Bernard Tull.
How about that?
Bramble.
The one I'm questioning if he's cheating.
And Madam Sasha.
Excellent.
A pleasant match to you all.
You were vulgar.
All right.
I see it in your face.
Starting at last. A year down the road, I'll be plying Hortensia and my lads with tales of this night. Let's play.
Okay, I need to make sure my... I don't remember what's in my deck. Geralt, Ciri, Yennefer, Triss. Why did the Vesemir card change? Oh, wait a minute. Different backgrounds. That's right. Is Zoltan really doing the meme? Okay, that add-on's so much better because Zoltan's doing the meme. Alright, I'm going first. I can't boost him if there's no other card. Okay, that's good. I only have one of the drawing cards. Oh, he does the same thing. So, I don't have any revive cards. Dang, he's using my own tactics against me. So this is what it's like fighting against myself. I'm gonna have to pass this round. Wow. Play hero card 2. Play that. Oh crap, you're joking. I might lose this now. Go with that. I'm so screwed here because he has like 8 cards. Crap, I might definitely lose this. Yep, I lost it.
Ha! Who would have thought? Thank you for a game well played.
So, how did you fare in the first round?
Kind of lost.
For me, I'm afraid.
Not necessarily. I have a proposition for you. Shall we discuss it upstairs? Lovely view from the terrace.
Sure. I'm out of 1,000 gold now. But I strongly do think that farmer was cheating.
Novigrad. That's just fine with me. More soldiers, more work.
Alright, what do you want to talk to me about?
Alone at last.
What did you want to talk about?
A cartload of coin. That's the grand prize, you know. I can't speak for you, but I'd prefer it didn't land in the wrong hands. And luck can be so undependable. Frankly, one should simply take the coin, subtly, you know, without bothering the others.
Yeah, why are you telling me this?
I'm a woman. I'm in need of that coin, and Geralt of Rivia would
Why are you telling me this? I'm a woman. I need coin.
Who'd you hear it from?
Fringilla Vigo.
What does that have to do with anything?
In Beauclair. Apparently you're dependable, so long as the cause is just.
Fine. Let's say I help you.
I'll split the coin with you, of course.
Deal, no questions.
First, you must stay to the end of the tournament. I shall tell you the rest when the time comes.
All sounds pretty mysterious, but fine.
Excellent. Now that's settled, let's rejoin the others.
Oh, you're kind of showing your cards there.
Congratulations, madame. A superb match. Did you expect to be victorious, my lady?
Yes, I had a good feeling about the tournament.
Thief! The coin's gone. The guard's been stabbed.
What?
How is this possible?
No one's removed the coin from the premises. All those leaving were searched.
Phew! We must scour the building. Anyone leaving must pass inspection.
Inspection? Oh, God.
Before you ask, it wasn't me.
Figured as much.
You promised to help me. I say we try to recover the coin together.
Yeah, let's find it.
Where do we start?
We must get upstairs. Wait. I say, this Witcher is Captain Hansen's good friend. He could examine the crime scene. Charge only a trifling.
A fee? But...
We will, of course, collect it from the captain personally. How is his injury from the other week? Has it healed yet?
Well, I'd heard it had.
Splendid. We shall go upstairs at once.
Oh, that's one way to go. Getting up there.
Next time we see the captain, milady, I'd appreciate you mentioning.
That is all, good fellow. You may go. The Witcher requires absolute silence while he works.
Of course.
Fishing for a promotion, I see.
That went well. Really know the captain?
Yes, a horrid man. Come now, get to work.
Okay, my investigation tells me he fell. If I have to use my senses,
Blows delivered from a stranger.
this man tripped.
Expert though, precise.
Yes, confiscating all this is a part of my investigation. Thank you.
Somebody dragged something heavy towards the terrace.
What am I looking for? I have no idea what I'm looking for here. Somebody dragged something out here. There's nothing out here. Me confused. If I just follow the pathway, it just shows me here. Oh, an arrow.
Crossbow bolt. A line tied to it. Line's clearly been cut.
Thief might have used it to lower the sack of coin. He'd need an accomplice waiting down below to grab it.
Something down there, but I can't make it out. Must have been one of the players. Lowered the coin down on the line, then strolled past the guards.
This was well prepared. Think you can track the culprit down?
Don't know yet. Ought to look in the street, see if I can find anything there. Come on.
Oh, I gotta take her with me.
His Majesty King Radovid is a stern ruler, but a just...
Okay, there's the balcony. Here's the rope.
Same as the one tied to the bolt. Gonna have to look around. Where's that scent coming from? Cinnamon. Strange.
I don't smell a thing.
Oh, was it the dwarf? He did have a strange smell. I should have known it was him. I knew it. Wolfman knows.
Haste makes waste. Culprit lost this crate. Must have fallen off the wagon.
Can you be certain this was the thief's?
Crossbow under the packages. Itching to crack a pun about every Rosemary having
I
its...
appreciate you resisting the impulse. I've seen this guild mark. It's a trading company's. One that imports spices from Zerrikania. They've a storehouse at the docks. Northernmost one on this side of the port. Shall I meet you there?
Sounds good.
You see what I do?
Okay, head towards the warehouse.
Listen, it's Beatrice. I've fallen in love with her, alas.
Oh, was this adventures here? I think not.
Welcome back. So, interested in some of Eremes's...
Show me what you have.
Yeah, I'll buy that. Yeah, this crossbow's better.
Farewell.
Damn. Equip the stronger one. Alright. Go down to the warehouse. Boom. Do a barrel roll. Thought that was something important. Out of my way, people. Main character business. Excuse me.
In a hurry.
Excuse me, main character coming through. What are you selling?
Yeah, welcome to my workshop. Sturdy craftsmanship at a reasonable price.
I'll be the judge of the reasonable price.
Show me what you have on offer.
$2,000? No, this is not reasonable.
So long.
Hey, this guy says he's selling things at a reasonable price. He's a phony. A big fat phony. Excuse me, main character.
Ooh, fuck.
What are you selling?
Come, sir, feast your eyes on my lovely baubles.
I don't wanna.
Let me see what you're offering.
You're selling fish.
Farewell.
That's it. I'm robbing him.
A storm. Damn it.
Damn.
There are 6 inside. I wasn't able to get the door open.
Gotta find another way in then.
I mean, we could always break down the door. Knock, knock.
Looky, Mr. Fancy Pants.
I'll just Assassin's Creed this. I failed. Time to pack it up for the day. I still think the rooftop's the better option. Man, we are not good at this. Assassin's Creed. Oh, victims. I knew it! I knew it was him!
Which one's Hortensia?
The tall one.
Masquerade's done, Tully. Give us the coin.
Masquerade? Well put. Been watching you from the start, sweetheart. Though I ought to admit, I thought you'd follow me alone. Told him who you are yet? No? I'm sure he'd love to hear it. Go on, tell him. Or I'll tell Hortensia to break your fingers.
Wait, what's happening? Release her.
Let go of her. Step away.
One of you restrain him, then make sure he gets a good view.
It'll be the last thing you do.
Shut up.
I've come here for your loot, not your lives, but I'll tax you of those.
Oh, good work. I did not, in fact, suspect him, whereas he clearly caught on to me long ago.
Halflings can be unpredictable.
At any rate, we've succeeded. Now to divide the coin.
It's yours. You won the tournament.
But you helped me get my prize back. We'll split it, half and half. Know what? Let's have dinner at the Kingfisher. My treat, to celebrate my last day in Novigrad.
I'm game. Let's go.
love to.
Free food. Can't fight that logic.
As it turned out, the blue-eyed prostitute was actually his sister. He couldn't believe it.
Oh my.
He asked me to see her again at the House of the Night, and then...
Fascinating story. Shall we go upstairs? You can show me exactly how it ended.
Damn, that's smooth. I'll add a fourth one. I highly doubt. What kind of pose is that? Damn. For a second, I thought she was going to step on him. And she still got the necklace on. God damn. This game.
Slipped away without a word.
Alright, well there's another one added. So far that's, well, one ran off and got married. Then there's Yennefer and Triss, and now there's Sasha. The harem pool is adding up. I feel good. We're gonna go fighting in our underwear. How do I get out of here?
Your kind spreads disease. Defeatism and desertion.
I don't need armor. I don't even need swords. I've been robbed. Probably should equip all that on. Oh, that was the Gwen tournament one. Yeah, I'll do this one.
Last chance to surrender unorthodox books. Grimoires and tracts blaspheming the sacred flame.
Yep. Before I start this one, I do need to use the bathroom. I will be right back. Just give me 1 minute. Okay. Share birthday on. There we go. Alright, let's... What the? Unpause and he starts spinning around. That's my dance move. It's this. If I can do it. I can't do it in this game. I've been nerfed. My dancing skills have been reduced to 0. Unless I'm doing it wrong. I've been nerfed. I can't do my dancing skills. How far away is this warehouse? Doors open. She's running to strut. Main character out of the way. Out of my way, side characters.
What's left to think about? Shackle the horseman. He was out to murder me.
Who's there? Witcher Geralt. Get in here.
Boss awaits upstairs. You bloody tell us what this is about.
Just as soon as Geralt arrives. Should he arrive?
If you won't plow and talk, least you can do is pour around. Bloody suspense has made my throat dry.
Oh. It's like wondering what that was. It's my dog walking around.
Now we're all present.
And up the fucking creek. Why have you summoned us? Radovid's on his ship. We'll not get to him there, I've told you.
Stop it! I've an idea how to draw him onto dry land. But all in due course. Let's start by confessing our sins. I let Philippa Eilhart in on our plan. Mea culpa.
Bravo. Bloody bravo.
Now, it's not a disaster. The Lady Sorceress is highly unlikely to warn the brat. What's more, she's willing to help us kill him. Naturally, it's nothing I'll ever agree to. But Phil, she's inspired me. Call her my muse.
Inspired you to do what?
Patience. We've yet to get to the substance of the matter. Geralt, do I recall correctly that Radovid's hired you to find Philippa?
Yeah.
Only thing I've found is her hideout. What's your point?
We can use Philippa without involving her, provided you help. Radovid expects you to report to him, bring him information about her. All you need to do is mention her name, intimate that you've a lead, you're on her trail.
Oh, he'll swallow that. Hook, line, sinker, and a good bit of the rod as well.
Okay. I don't know if he'll believe that.
Let's say Radovid bites, believes me, and none of that's a given. What then?
You'll tell him you've found Philippa's hideout, somewhere where we can easily set a trap and ambush. Suggestions?
Bridge to Temple Isle. Built up both sides. Lots of nooks, gates. Easy to block off from the rest of the city.
Good idea. I'll divide my men, post half on one end, other half on the other, by the gate. And in the middle, Vess, with a well-oiled crossbow.
You see, Geralt, all we ask is that you invite Radovid out for a stroll, bring him to the bridge. We'll take care of the rest. So what'll it be?
I'm in.
I'm in. But once it's done, what then? There'll be an uproar in the city. Panic, maybe. Need a place where we can wait it out.
Thought of that already. Remember Madame Irina's theatre? Abandoned now, not a soul looks in there. Tala and I will await you there.
Await us? Unwilling to risk your own necks?
Not the point. Dijkstra and I have many cocksucking virtues, but fighting ability's just not one of them. About as fit for that as we are for a bleeding beauty pageant.
Don't worry, Geralt. My people are battle-hardened. They'll manage. You just bring them the kin.
Do what I can. Where's his ship moored these days?
Just round the corner in Novigrad's port. And for your sake, I hope he's in a good mood when you look in on him.
I don't trust that owl. The owl might be evil. Take him out. He's a spy. Where's the owl?
We'll make sure of that.
Guards round the temple, what about them? Won't they bloody congregate when they see the fighting?
If they're paid a tidy sum, they won't.
The owl's a spy. See, he's trained.
Philippa, what the hell are you doing here?
Geralt, don't ask questions you know the answers to. It makes you look stupid. Eavesdropping on your conversation, naturally, with a good deal of interest and a measure of wonder.
Mind telling me what you found puzzling?
Your naivety. Do you honestly believe Radovid will fall for such a crude ruse?
I really don't think so.
Doesn't think rationally anymore. That's why.
That is why he may very well choose to torture you, even if you brought me to him in chains. Just because.
Philippa, why even tell me this? Concerned about me that much?
Not at all. It's because I think it vital that Radovid die.
So then help me.
You don't want my help, more's the pity. But I shall do what I can to make certain you don't fuck it up. Here, take this.
A ring. Redanian eagle etched in the ruby.
It belonged to Vizimir, Radovid's father. Hand him that, and he may believe you captured me. He might even choose to trust you.
Alright, I'm not asking if there's a catch.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Believe me, I'm prepared to do much more to be rid of Radovid. Good luck, Geralt. You'll need it.
I knew it. She was the owl. The owl's a traitor.
Did look like rain.
Wait a minute. What's over here? I'll pick up your problem quest, but I'll deal with it later.
What's the problem?
Fuck! Another non-human! You're everywhere!
Silence! Now we'll do this quick. I've got a little witcher chore. You willing?
Little chores aren't usually worth the pay.
Well, this will be, don't you, Fred? Now just be quick about it. I've wasted enough time on these two pricks. They share a warehouse. Monsters cropped up in it.
Cropped up? On its own? You put it there. You meant it to rip my noodle off so you could get your paws on my goods.
Don't try to spin this, shorty.
I don't care who sick the ghoul or the strigger on who. Beast's got to be dealt with. That's that. So what'll it be, would ya?
I'll deal with it.
Fine. I'll see to it.
I'll not have it. Non-humans, they stick together. These two are like to prove it's no ghoul at all, but my dear departed Nan.
I didn't get a good look at the mug, but now you mention it, it could very well be.
Shut it! Or I'll send inspectors to your storehouse just as soon as the monster's dispatched.
That won't be necessary.
Oh!
Fuck. Oh.
Alright, I'll deal with that problem later.
Order's gonna rise.
Out of my way. You ran into me. I'm faster.
What is that, you wild dick?
Wait, what did I fail? That sounds like that problem.
Long as I'm not at sea, let it rain.
Order's gonna rise.
Drenched again.
Oh, it's hard to light a pyre in this weather.
Out of my way, people! Especially you.
Witcher Geralt, what do you want?
An audience. Got new information about Philippa Eilhart.
I'll need your weapons. Now follow me. Your Majesty, the Witcher, with news of Philippa Eilhart.
I just realized I have your guys' armor.
You brought something better than magic crystals this time.
I know where she is.
Perhaps. Or perhaps you seek to trick me, like the others.
I'm a professional. I'm Wolfman.
Got a reputation to uphold. Be stupid of me to come to you empty-handed.
My father's ring. Philippa used it to stamp her decrees, then distribute them as the word of the king. Where is she?
Under your nose, sire. In Novigrad. In a house on the bridge leading to Temple Isle.
Why haven't you brought her to me?
Gotta capture someone to take them anywhere. All I did was track her down, then stole this ring as proof that I had.
Do you fear her?
No. You want to kill her yourself. With your own hands. I know this.
You shall come with me. Hubrecht, gather the men.
How many, sire?
All of them.
Excellent. I can fight an entire army.
Well, where is she? Where is Philippa?
Like I said, house on the bridge, closer to the other end.
Close off this end. We need no guests, no innocent bystanders, or witnesses. Damian, Duke, Egbert, Freak, Caspar. You shall stay here, secure the rear, and kill the Witcher.
Wait, what?
This how you reward those who serve you?
It is how I punish those who irritate me. You know too much. You impede me too often. And I find your arrogance an annoyance. I've had men killed for less. Follow me.
Oh, now I'm going to enjoy this.
Any last words? Oh, fuck!
Free the Witcher, then Radovid.
Do I have my weapons back? Get cut in half.
All right.
Thanks for your help.
Thanks, best buddy.
So be it. We'll improvise. Follow me, Geralt. We must get to Radovid before reinforcements arrive.
Whenever matter for you, I'll find you.
Moan for mercy. Now, together!
Draw my sword and fight. This is what you get for standing in my way.
Show me what you got.
You're not the only one with a shield.
There are too many. You must hide, sire. There. Fuck you to death.
I'm so close to death.
What now, you piece of filth?
Need the shield. What now? The main characters are here.
Open up! I command you to open the door!
Oh shit.
You needed merely to ask. That settles the score. And that was from the heart.
Can I have his crown?
Forgive me. I could not deny myself the pleasure.
How did she? Where? Why? How the fuck?
Eavesdropped on us, back at the warehouse.
What? And you didn't think it worth mentioning?
I'm telling you now.
Time to discuss this is later. Radovid is dead. It matters not by whose hand. Mission accomplished. Now let's get the hell away. Place will be thick with Redanians in minutes.
Let's go.
The king is gone.
Well, what? Is it done?
It's done. Though all did not go according to plan. More on that later. First, a stiff drink and a toast. The North. Temeria.
Temeria!
Bloody Temeria!
Temeria.
Alright. Now let's get drunk.
What now, Roach? A new guerrilla campaign against the Black Ones?
No. The war just ended.
How's that? There's something I don't know about?
I'd say so. You see, tomorrow at noon, the commander of Army Group Center will sign a truce in Emir's name. A truce whose wording we agreed with Dijkstra.
So back there in Velen, when the trolls nabbed you?
Yes, I was returning from the last round of talks. Emir will keep Edion and Lyria, but in exchange for Radovid's head and a stop to guerrilla activities, he will withdraw from Temeria.
Which will become the Empire's vassal state.
Self-ruled internally, with its own courts, administrative structures and army. The silver lilies will bloom neath the rays of the great sun. So I say were I a poet. But I'm not. So all I'll say is there was no other fucking way.
I want the whole truth, yeah.
Haven't told me the whole truth.
You're right on that account. We know you're bloody allergic to politics, decided to emphasize majors and whatnot.
If it were done when 'tis done, then 'twere well it were done quickly. That but this blow might be the be-all and end-all here.
What's that?
Vakmeth, Act 1, Scene 7. Always wanted to play that. Never cast as anything but a halberdier. Geralt, what Tala told you, put it out of your mind. There will be no truce with Nilfgaard. Redania, under my enlightened rule, will fight on until it wins. And when it does, it will unite all the North, including Temeria.
What? How? This is not what we planned and agreed.
He betrayed us.
Instead, we insisted on one realm's questionable sovereignty. And to recover it, we gave Emir virtually all the North's other kingdoms. It was not a wise arrangement. So, no deal.
You two-faced whoreson. I will not allow this.
Actually, you, Roach, should be the first to understand I've no choice.
Why the hell would I understand?
Because you too are a patriot. Geralt, this doesn't concern you. You may go. Fare thee well on your path, or whatnot.
Yeah, no, I'm not letting you take out Roach.
Kill them, Dijkstra.
Oh, hard luck. Then you'll die with them. Kill them all.
Stop walking into his soul!
Roach, I thought you trained them better. I'm disappointed. Take this, Dijkstra. Your Gwen card sucks. Damn.
Bloody hell! Bugger me sideways.
That was close. Very close.
It's hardly over. The envoy, due to meet the Nilfgaardians tomorrow. No doubt Dijkstra ordered him killed. We'll need to protect him.
Sorry, you're on your own.
You've had your fill of politics, I understand. Once it's over, come to Vizima. You'll be received with honors. Farewell, Wolf.
Well, this turned into a whole thing. Okay, and talk to Triss about the object I found.
Help! Save me! I'm dying!
No loitering round here!
What village are you from?
Willow. Since in the area 2 days right.
Looking for something.
Ow! Radovid in Novigrad. That's just fine with me. More soldiers.
Alright, Triss, I got something for you.
Yes, Geralt?
So, there you were in Putrid Grove, and out of nowhere I show up. What did you think?
Honestly? Oh no, not him again.
Figured as much. You weren't easy to find, you know.
You'd recovered your memory, found Yennefer's, so naturally, I thought the two of you.
But it turned out my amnesia changed nothing. Wanted to be with you, before, during, after, always.
Yes.
I know that now.
You, holding up all right?
It'll be a hard slog for everyone.
You know what I mean.
What am I supposed to say? I mean, I knew you and Yennefer... that you'd end up back together. It was a lost cause. Always.
I guess so. I just don't want you to...
Can we not dwell on it? I need to focus on other things now.
Wait, what?
Understood.
That's mixed signals right there.
Look what I picked up.
Come on, we have to decompress him.
I think it's a soldier.
We'll know soon enough. Come with me. I know a place where the walls don't have ears. Everything's ready. Let's get to work.
Let's try to decompress this one. Anything I can do to help?
Yes, be quiet and try not to disturb me.
No promises.
In Aalen, Dwana, ar Ice.
Verder and the Kerzer! Who are you? What am I doing here? Es a pond.
Last thing you remember.
Who are you? What's the last thing you remember?
I remember a hill. A battle. I had orders for a unit. I remember a sorceress. Her hair like flames. She cast a spell. The right flank was to attack. Hit the shield bearers.
The right flank didn't attack, and the sorceress was Lita Nade, known also as Coral. I was there too. This happened long ago.
Yeah, his armor does look old.
You're exhausted. Always happens with compression. Get some rest.
Yes, I should.
Once you've recovered a bit, you should find Ambassador Varatra. He's sure to help. Good luck.
That was interesting.
And exhausting. Oh, to fall onto a feather bed and sleep till... well, till I woke.
Are we back in the Crooked House? No, we are not. We're somewhere else. The sheer fact that this says final preparations tells me I should do the DLC. So I need to find a fast travel.
Think I pissed me trousers.
Alright, so we're starting the DLC now.
Think I pissed me trousers.
This one's still breathing.
Aye, he's
Fine,
let
miss
it.
you, mate.
Some still
Back
breathe as
there
I
at
toss him in the
Lockwood.
fire.
Yeah, this one's far. I'm gonna assume this one is probably just like a straight path on the road.
Hey-ya!
Eternal fire!
Well, probably should deal with this. Okay, they're a little beefy.
Show me what you got.
You guys should have your debuffs on you.
Get him from the left!
Witness me, brothers! I witness you, brother!
Too late to surrender.
You can't dodge forever.
What a lovely day!
Is there an archer? Oh my god, there is. Come on, you gotta lose that shield eventually.
Damn it.
Alright, this village is safe.
The eternal fire protects us.
Currently sweeping up a dead body, huh? Yeah, these weapons I got from them is better. Damage wise. How damage was my sword? It's at 60%. Man, that did like no damage.
Yeah, welcome to my workshop. Sturdy craftsmanship at a reasonable price.
No, the last person that told me reasonable price lied to me.
Show me what you have on offer.
Okay, there's gonna have to be some trading. Actually, you know what? I don't know. Yeah, I'll buy the pants. I'll buy the boots. Okay, he doesn't want any of this.
So long.
There we go. Let's go, Roach. We saved the city.
That's it, Roach.
Kind of noticing nobody's selling Gwen cards anymore. And I know there's a few shops I didn't get all the Gwen cards. But I'm assuming, besides like the one card I missed out on, I have all of them. Which kind of sucks. I actually really do like Gwent. I know there's like a separate game that's just Gwent. I might check that out. See if they put in any more cards in there. Oh, hey, a traveling merchant.
Greetings.
I've already talked to him apparently.
And a look at your stock. Farewell.
I need to see those orders, by the way. I forgot about that. Yep, this is it.
Watch it. Faster.
Almost to this place. Well, here's this board.
Hey-ya.
Can I not go through there?
Hey there.
Bunch of goblins. Yeah, he's on the other side.
Faster.
I'm taking this way just in case these houses have like vendors.
Greetings. Might you be interested in a moment's chat?
What you got for me?
You're a long way from Ophir.
A long way and with dangers fraught. But in our homeland they say, in risk there is honor.
Got a ring to it. Not true in my experience, though. Faced plenty of risks. Honor, not so much.
Because risk issues from intent. Important is this intent. The long passage I brave to admire the unknown and bring glory to myself and my liege. The world we must explore. Virgin lands discovered.
Your horse is kind of freaking out there.
Garner among our brothers than to spread. For is there in life a beauty greater than to admire the new? To stand in awe of the never-ending creation of the world?
That mean I've landed in a camp of explorers and philosophers?
Indeed. Your customs we come to observe, knowledge to exchange, and goods, naturally, to trade.
Show me what you got in stock first before I take your quest.
Have a look.
Two coin cards I'm picking up. 3. That costs a lot. Can I sell you anything? Yeah, I just want to sell the bad healing stuff. Complete a quest, complete a quest. Oh yeah, I remember I got these swords.
Our craftsman's goods. You see worth in them?
Quite a bit, I'd say.
Ah, these are nothing compared to what I could offer had I not lost my prized diagrams.
How'd you lose them?
To thieves. In our travels, I and my companions surprise attacked by local ruffians were. The diagrams, their loss. I bemoan not so much as I do one of my comrades. Killed in the violence.
I'm assuming your quest is to go get these diagrams back.
See if I can't find your diagrams. Recover them for you.
These instructions, when followed, produce items worthy of a king.
Tell me where you were attacked, remember?
A crossroads, not far. Forgive me. For this area I know poorly. Detailed directions I cannot provide. North of the spot stood a residence, near ruin.
Should be able to find it.
I don't think I've been there.
Quite the mount you've got.
Ah, yes. A loyal friend I have in Babietza.
Yeah, his ears are kind of freaking out.
Countless races we have won together.
So, an explorer and a jockey in one.
From where I come, small children ride, and not a gathering is by a horse race not crowned.
Heard a lot of
it's a
good things
race.
about O'Fury mares. Their speed. Care to race?
Swift as the western winds are our mounts. To prove this would be an honor. So race we must.
Not like this guy.
Take your mount to her limits.
Come on.
Okay, his horse is pretty fast.
Show me what you got.
Well then.
Be swift. I would see you at full speed.
Oi! Hey! Open the gate!
I need to regain stamina. The finish line.
O'Fury mares may be swift as the wind. Not quite as fast as my roach, though.
I congratulate you. A saddle for your mount, your reward. Our contest to commemorate.
Ooh.
Will make you a rider even swifter.
Thanks. Like your new gear, Roach?
Much may be said of a man by how he treats his horse. Our myths tell of a time when love brought together the skies and the steppe, and from their union was born the first mare. Weak were the creatures called men. They fell prey to countless dangers. The mare nursed them. Her milk fed them. Strong they grew, and she let them saddle her. Warriors they became, and gave fight to their foes. The myths teach us to respect our horses, noblest among all beasts.
Beautiful story. Thanks for that and the race.
And tell me about the homeland.
Homeland. Be glad to hear some tales about it if you've got the time.
If time you have. For of my home I could speak until your ears withered, and your legs failed you. What here they call Ophir, in truth, is many diverse polities and peoples. A land it is of vast steppes, mountains forbidding, lakes clear as crystal, and wild lands untouched.
A land of fallen empires, kingdoms at their peak, and tribes that know no monarchs, yet remember in myth a time when the world was young.
You call any of these lands home?
Yes.
Sounds like a wild land.
Weep with envy. Of philosophers, doctors, mathematicians, and mages an enclave. But about these last you should, my friend, interrogate, for one among them is he, a rune-wright.
I'll make it a point to talk to him.
Goodbye, friend.
Go, and in the world glory, its never-ending creation be praised. Farewell.
Yeah, I like this guy. $85 stamina. I think mine's 100. No, it's 80. Gave me a better saddle. How do you look, Roach? Do you have drip? Oh. Oh, I'm so happy I stick with the green saddlebags. Excellent work, Roach.
Greetings.
Greetings, and praise the world in its never-ending creation.
Don't take this the wrong way, but honestly, world doesn't deserve much praise.
Nordlings. Disagreeable always. Faces crinkled, soured, ready to quibble to death even a simple greeting. Aha! But my tongue now has soured, while you for trade have come. Sadly, I can forge for you nothing. My belongings, tools inclusive, all lost.
Yeah, let me help you with that.
Listen, folks sometimes hire me to solve their problems. Even retrieved a missing item or two in my time.
For me, this you cannot do. I sailed upon a great ship. It sank, and my instruments took to the sea's dark depths.
Buying replacements not an option?
Of my own design they were, specially forged. A fortune it cost to make them. And all the coin that with me I had brought lies now in the murky abyss with my instruments.
Alright, then what's your trade?
Or mage.
Your tongue has no word to fit my trade. A scholar and artisan I am. Part craftsman, part mage. Gematria, runecraft. Familiar to you are these words?
No. Runecraft seems pretty self-explanatory, though.
True, though my craft further ventures. Runes and glyphs I first make, then arrange into powerful magic words. Great practical applications as my art. For rune stones properly forged in a sword set so as to form a magic word, the blade more power grant than runestones set haphazardly. Such words, too, can of glyphs be made and set in armor.
Seems your skills could be useful to me. Given that, I'd be happy to help you out. What do you say I get you the coin you need? Could pay me back in runes and glyphs.
Is it certain, your offer? A great sum I require. Tools of great expense I need to make even the simplest glyph. I make no mention of the more advanced or master-crafted.
Rest easy. Got a feeling this will be a good investment.
5,000.
Got some coin.
Oh, that hurts. 5,000 for
costly craft.
Yet the costs do not end with coin. Need I shall also a jade stone of size.
I have such a hard time keeping 1,000. I just spent 5. Hey, buddy, I need to sell that old saddle. Please, can I get 5,000?
What did you bring from Ophir? Mind if I have a look?
Oh my god, that was like almost all my money.
Take care now.
Go, and in the world glory, its never-ending creation be praised. Farewell.
Oh my god, that hurts. At least I can see the Gwen cards. Oh my god, I can't believe this crap. Oh. Oh my god. Hi, Kayette. How are you? When we do the big three of hydrate, stretch, and posture, yeah, I could do that. I kind of need to hydrate after spending 5,000 gold coins. Oh man. Oh god, that's such hurting. I've been saving that for a while. Damn, you didn't say wolf. You want me to wolf with it? Wolf. Oh, I just saw that. I just saw that redeem thing going like fast. I was like, what's happening? But wolf. Okay, there's supposed to be like a pickaxe here.
Apparently, likely to find some small jade deposits northeast of Novigrad. Ought to try my luck there.
There's a road here. It's probably smarter to go here. Yes, I made you say it. What do you mean you made me say it? What you talking about? I think it's been a while since I've been in this. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been in this village. How's the shopkeep's doing? I think last time I was here, I pissed off everybody. Is this village empty? Is we this bottom? And I see it. Yes, it is. No, I'm not a bottom. Damn it. It's twice today I've been hit with the bottom allegations. I give off the top energy. I am a top. I'm not a bottom. I'm going off Twitter with that.
Not much jade here. Need to keep looking.
You are? I don't know why chat wants. I don't know why you guys want me to be at a bottom. I give off nothing but top male testosterone. I think it's in this cave I gotta go to. Oh, these are big spiders. Scare spiders IRL. I mean, I get that. I have no problem against spiders. But the ones in Australia, nah, that terrifies me. With how big those spiders are and what they do. Oh my god, they're just shooting webs at me. They shoot that so fast. Oh my god, quit running away and get over here. There we go. Well, I've usually been deemed the spider killing expert by a few friends. They just literally hop in. They're just like, I need help, spiders. And I'm like, all right, give me 10 minutes. I'll be right there. So what I need not in this cave. That's also a big spider. That's a big one. Oh yeah, that's a big one. I think that's the leader of this den. Do I not have my crossbow equipped? Oh my god, I hate when they do this.
Show me what you got.
He's so close. Thank god I have poisoning on. When I see a spider, I run and cry and also ask someone to kill the spider. Yeah, it sounds like my friends, what they do with me. There's like death, spider. I was like, alright. Will chat dominate me? Look deep into your heart, you will see the answer. Damn it. Why can't you all be normal? Repair, that's only a little bit better, but it has no rune slots. Okay, looking at this now, this is telling me that this is above, not in the cave. So that's where I messed up at. Right? Or is it really in the cave? I'm just gonna go the other one, see. I wouldn't mind dominate you, and that's how you riz. I know if I ever say that, that'll get me slapped. That's just usually how it is. That's why you gotta have game.
Damn it.
There we go. Just had to fight off the poison a bit. How would that get you slapped? If I walk up to a random person and say that, they're probably just like, oh my god, and then just slap and run. I have 4 blue mutagens. Can I can. That's why you gotta pick and choose your Riz moments.
Deposit's too meager. Gotta find another.
Damn it, it is in the cave. I don't even know if this counts as a spider. And the poison got me. I was too low health to fight that. Damn. So it looks like my cave is the only way to go. Someone said that to me. I would just look at them and just awkwardly laugh and be confused. That's what I mean with that. Sometimes first instinct is slap or just run away. Damn it. No matter what, I have to go in that cave. I'm going to have to like level up no matter what for these DLC stuff. I thought being at like the 30s I could. I wouldn't even run away. I mean, it's always like a fight or flight response on it.
One false move and you could be royally fucked.
Roach, let's test out the new saddle.
Come on, Roach.
Roach, you're failing me. I literally just got you new drip.
Come on now.
Alright, Roach, you've embarrassed me for the last time.
You trouble me, Grey Looks.
Wait, do I have a level up? I do. Oh, wait a minute, I'm in combat. I only just noticed it. I still need to... Let me do this. I just want to organize it a little bit better. Yeah, I just mostly wanted to get rid of this, but I wanted to organize it. I'll put that there. I'll put that there. I guess I can keep the heavy right there up until I get the last ability I want. In real life, I never got flirted on. I mean, to be honest with me, it just flies over my head. I'm just like, oh, I did not even notice that. Like, I don't even notice the flirting within them. I'm just like, oh, they're being nice. They're nice people. And then I usually get yelled at of like, they were flirting with you. I was like, nah, you're insane. So you might have without even realizing it. That's usually how it is a lot of times. Herbalist hut, huh?
Greetings. Is it herbs you seek? Medicines to mute a bashful maid's inhibitions? Or a concoction to raise your own courage for a second go?
That it? No other weeds or brews?
Aye. One to make your hair grow, another to do the opposite. An easer of pain, a calmer of heartburn. Tell me what ails you.
Know any master
Know any
formulae?
advanced formulae? Maybe something you could teach me?
All I know, I learned from Master Grimmist of Skellige. Looking to
I know
apprentice
Grimace.
yourself in the herbalist trade?
Nah, I just want to learn something new.
Call it what you will. You must sail across the great sea, find the Isle of Ard Skellig. There, in the sacred grove, the learned Master Grimmist will judge whether you're fit to be his pupil.
Yeah, let me see what you're stuck. Wanted to collect 100 gold coins and exchange them for life with you. Aww. That's sweet. Should really be mindful of my coins right now because of the fact that I just spent 5,000. But I'll buy that. Honey, oil, enhanced swallow. Cursed oil. These are like a lot cheaper the last time I found them.
Hear about the contract.
We use Death Use Charm. It's super effective.
Poverty and everyone
My charm is always on. I broke the switch. It'll never be off. That's why. That's what you're seeing right now is charm.
If you don't mind.
Right. Sorry for the chatter. I'm anxious, is all. Been so long without any word. It's my apprentice, Falkert. I sent him to the Dead White Wood. You know, the forest near Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd run out of hand fibre, see, and the damned stuff grows thick as weeds there.
Let me guess. Hasn't returned.
Yes. No, he hasn't. Please, find him and bring him back safe and sound.
Yeah, I'll look for your apprentice.
No promises, but I can certainly look for him. Any distinguishing features?
Your charm against me isn't effective, but mine is.
Well,
so wait, what you're saying is my Riz isn't good enough, but yours has to be better?
Light hair?
It'll have to. So long.
Okay, that's way up there. I should have known doing this DLC will get me back to the point where like I'm stuck with like no fast traveling like how I was with this entire area. Yeah, let's head there and then I'll start riding on horseback to there. Hopefully I can get some fast travel points. Because, like, even though I wish I can just fast travel just from the map instead of going to these little, like, signs, it still is good to get all the signs.
That's it, Roach.
Didn't know this bottom boy had Riz. Damn it, Xandor. I got Riz. And if I had Master Ball, I'd definitely be using it on you. What, like the Pokemon proposal thing? Like, how that goes? Like, of like, would you let me catch you or something?
Might want to look around some.
This guy's just like popped up out of nowhere. That kind of freaked me out a little bit. If I'm looking for tracks, I gotta start with the road.
Herbalist's cart. Got some blood here. Blood. Dried. A few days old.
So am I following blood instead of footprints? Blood's a little bit harder to track. This is what I mean, like blood's harder to track because like it's so spaced out, not like footprints.
Trail's gone cold. Need to look around. Ask. Maybe someone's seen him.
Okay, so somebody here knows something. Let me in. You're the only shiny I ever caught? Damn, that's a line. Do I just gotta like start committing vandalism and just in this place? All right, I'm up for that. Inspection.
Bloodstains, months old.
Well, something happened in this town. Might as well turn on your candle. It needs Ramara when you're electrifying though. Enough. Man, look at bottom boy getting rizzed up. I know, right? Hey, it just means I'm not putting forth of it. It's like I've already rizzed up enough that running up to me, that I'll take that. I'll take that explanation for it. But the Riz is on point. The Riz Lord approves.
What's brought you to these parts, master? Lost your way?
No, looking for someone.
Ah, do tell. Perhaps we can help.
This tells us that he is a bottom. God damn it. I'm not a bottom.
Looking for someone named Fulkert. Light-haired halfling. Ring any bells?
Aye. Saw a little one round here. Out picking herbs.
Mm-hmm. Till he got hurt. Ran across a trail of blood. Trail led me here.
'Tis just as you say. Wolves had attacked him. He
Did you
fled
guys
here
forget on me?
shelter.
Because you set my heart ablaze. Oh, throwing in some magic Riz, huh?
Dangers hereabouts. But the fool was stubborn. Said he had to pick his blooms aforehand. Ventured back into the woods. And that were the last of him. Heard howling that night. Sent shivers down my spine.
So where are his remains? Wolves would have left something.
Oh, God, I need that stretch. Oh.
But he's too old to go tramping about in the woods.
Hut next door saw bloodstains inside. I caused inspection. There is blood everywhere.
Know anything about that?
Aye, course. Judd Gut's game in there.
In someone else's hut?
None live there no more, see? And working neath the roof, it's more pleasant, civilized. Rain don't whip and sun don't blind.
But why poke your nose in there to start with? You know what happened to the Folkert fellow. My woman told you.
Okay. They just cast Blizzaga on me because time suddenly froze and it's just you and me. Okay, that one was pretty good. I like that one.
What is this place, exactly?
A village? Plain to see?
Abandoned huts is about all I see.
Aye. It's only us now. Young folk have gone off to the city seeking work, and the old have all died. Ain't that right, Judd?
Right as rain.
Okay, I don't think I can get any more information from these two. They're obviously hiding something. I would have to summon Shiva because you're way too hot. They...
Hey there.
FF has time magic, does it?
Fulkert, your apprentice. I know what happened to him.
I still don't know much about Final Fantasy. Like 14, it still is my first one I've played ever. There still is like a lot.
Some witnesses claim wolves attacked him. He survived at first. then went back in the woods to harvest more herbs. His luck ran out.
A treasure, that lad. Dutiful. Mannered. Such a shame.
Failing to use one of those spells for Riz saddens me. Oh, I'm sure they use the spells, but not for that kind of Riz. Okay, here's the annoying thing. I know which one it is. It's this cave one. So no matter what, I'm going to have to go to the cave because the other two places didn't have anything. But the cave was heavily defended with spiders. And the only problem with the spiders were that they just love to run back. They did not want any form of conflict.
Move it.
Oh no, I was wrong. This saddle was blue. I thought it was green. I guess it was just lighting. Alright, back to the cave, deal with the spiders. And then finish off this expensive quest. Actually, you know what? I'll deal with these ones that's out here. Or maybe not. Just stay in the corner, take the beating. Face the punishment of the main character. Get all these. Are you Mortal Kombat? Your beauty has finished me. It got the finisher. May have gotten the finisher, but in the sheets it's brutality. Okay, let me deal with all these annoying as hell spiders. Get over here and fight. I wish I was not getting blue mutagens. I wanted the green ones. The instructions saying go from being your crewmate to your soulmate. Okay, that one was prime rib. Not rib, Riz right there. That one was prime. I like that one. That one was good. Go from your crewmate to your soulmate. That's amazing. Green mutagem, yes. I guess I became the prime Riz. You know what? For that one, I'm gonna go on a limb and say yes because that one was good. That one was funny. I'm sure some people on the ship wouldn't like to lose that title, but they lost it. Okay, is it upstairs? Because this cave is like starting to annoy me with where this is. Okay, is prime Riz. Are you going to like announce yourself every time you hop in? It's like, K, the prime Riz is here. Be like, All Might, I am here. Baby, is love at first sight, or do I have to rejoin the lobby? Maybe. I love the maybe, like now you're thinking about it. Okay, no matter what, it's telling me to go into the cave, but whenever I go into the cave, it goes here. I know that sometimes the red stuff just like takes a while to pop up, but where? Is that it? I never even seen this.
Jade. Now to extract some.
Am I just leaving behind the pickaxe? Like, why not just take it with me?
Faster.
Where's the town? Down here. So you're gonna give me the instructions. The instruction from being your crewmate to your soulmate. I'm not so easily swayed. Cookies and dino nuggies. I can't be easily swayed and milkshakes. I don't know what you mean. And honestly, tacos too. Okay. This guy's up here.
Made good use of my coin by the look of things.
The return to my craft. Know you not the place.
You like nuggets? Yes. Basically,
Don't mention it. How's the work going?
dino nuggies, chicken nuggets, even chicken strips too.
Yet I sadden in thinking.
Even though most of the time I go for wings, because I do like wings, honestly, a lot.
Got lucky. Found you some jade. Here.
Thank you, I do. If you to gaze wish at.
To be honest, the last few days I've been thinking about having some wings. Nature items within there was runes, words, and glyphs. Okay. 10,000. I gave you 5,000 to start this up. Give me a discount. You need 10,000 for better tools? Oh my god, I feel like I'm getting robbed. That's a... So I can craft these from the scratch? Okay, so right now he just sells really bad ones. So if I invest more into it, I want to sell him this rune. If I invest more into it, he will give me the higher tier stuff, like the stuff that glows, like tier 3 and stuff. That's one. You can enhance items with the rune sword or glyph swords that cannot be used simultaneously. Okay, I'm understanding now how this works. Okay. Add sockets. So 3 sockets are the max. So anything that already has sockets, I can add in another socket. And I'm assuming the price varies on the tier of the gear. Interesting. Okay. And he can craft my armor for me, but not everything. I'll have to leave that to the smith.
Northern Realms, like it
While I
is
work
so
at
far.
McDonald's, I can get 33% off. Not 33, 30. I don't know why I'm saying 33. I can get 30% off chicken nuggets. Ooh.
Nordlings, however,
Ooh. Damn.
they are.
Sounds like a deal.
Closed within.
Damn, 30% off chicken nuggets.
And bandits the high roads riddle. But on the horrid conflict this I blame.
Thanks. So long.
I'm gonna have to remember this. I need to get 10,000 gold just to get him to make better gear. Place the heavy attack, because I almost never use the heavy. I kind of wish I thought that out a lot better with the perk slots, but I just didn't because it was so much reading. It was almost like I was back to playing Yu-Gi-Oh for a second, reading a pendulum card. Oh, all the side quests are gone. That's a first. Okay, go and see the contract. What did I just light? Oh, that. I can give you all the nuggets. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds like a good deal. Wait, where is this? Okay, let me run out of this village. Wait. Why did this update? Oh, the daylight. Oh, okay.
Come on, Roach.
Yeah, because that part of the quest can only be activated at a certain point in time. And I still have not seen Yennefer's new outfit.
Giddy up.
These boars might actually take me out. Why is it targeting the farthest one away instead of the closest one? I hate the targeting system in this game. I didn't even have the targeting thing going. Like it automatically just locked on. Alright, I'm running past that boar place. I hate puzzles, but I will stay up late to solve you. Damn, that's a good one. Making it sound like they're worth it to figure out, because like that is one of the things that's really bad. Is like sometimes it's a one-way thing of like figuring out the other person. Wild one.
No stranger to the bottle, eh?
Hi, mate! Your mug's not familiar. What is it you want?
Looking for old Geert von Everec.
Ah, that'll be inside.
Do all these guys have the same haircut? Oh, you loot just because I'm interested in knowing what treasures you hold. Damn, that outfit.
Olgierd von Everec. I'm looking for him.
I'm sure it's the one with the outfit.
I was told I'd find Olgierd von Everec here.
Someone's made an arse of you, brother.
So maybe you can make up for that and help me, brother.
Something tells me you and me have got different mums.
All right, Ungus, you've had your fun. I'm Olgierd. Tell me, what brings you here?
No, I'm Olgierd.
You? Not likely. I'm all geared.
The next person says they're Olgierd, I'm drawing the swords.
You're all Olgierd. That it?
Got it right at last.
One man split into 3 bodies. Not interested in his balls, so which of you's got his brain?
We already experienced that one, Kaya.
Not laughing.
So far, I can't escape a single time playing this game without getting into that type of a scene.
I'm the one got his fists.
That's it. Don't you know I'm the champion? Okay, he does that.
Lost your nerve?
Come on, Sarin. Stop being a Nancy.
Quit embarrassing yourself. Come on. Come on, fight me. Embarrassing.
you with our band of merry men. Come on, I'll take you to Oldgate. What do they call you?
Can't press the X
Geralt of Rivia.
button to pick you up. There you go.
Advice, Geralt of Rivia. Once you meet Oldgate, try and pique his interest.
I gotta pique his interest? He's the one wants a monster dead.
Aye, but he don't need you to kill it. So, you want this job? You gotta grab his attention. And he's one to get bored mighty quick.
Using the gamer quotes, huh?
Ottoman, sir. You've a guest.
Do you know
That statue's got a butt.
Sculptures fetch the best prices? Statues of deities, busts of kings, and nudes. And what have we here? A naked wench. What do you think of her?
Are you a joystick? Because I want you to take control. Now you're back to being a top. What do you mean back being a top? That assumes that I've dethroned being a top.
Sculpture isn't really my thing.
Can't blame you. Contemporary art's become superficial and bland. A century on, they'll be using just such nudes on
What do you mean?
bricks and abnormalities. Mark my words. I used to like Botticelli. The life he could breathe into a chunk of cold stone. But I look at it now, and it seems just a rock, ideally proportioned, not a flaw on its surface.
So you want to stay as a bottom? No. That means I had to be in the bottom.
As lifeless and boring as a boulder at the roadside.
The hell, you just paid for that.
That's better. More interesting, at the least. Very well. And now to the matter at hand. Let's rejoin the company. Partake of some refreshment first.
Damn, that was a good statue too.
Ataman Olgierd, long may he live! Long live the Ataman!
Long live the Ataman! Long live the Ataman!
Come and drink with us!
Well, we haven't a choice now. Fetch us some wine, dear. And a nibble or two.
That's fine, I can be the top. You're just challenging my top energy. You gotta make sure that you're the top. Top power.
Monster in the sewers. Know anything more?
Sometimes the battle of the tops fight each other. They got to prove who's the top, but they can't stand being equal.
The way she prepared game had no equal.
That why she was in the sewers? To fetch game?
Hey? She went to a fair with
I have top power. I was there when top power was invented. Don't dare speak to me of the scripts that I wrote.
Each craves a prince.
The lessons you have learned of the power of the top, I have wrote it.
Missy was no exception in that respect. Down she went, never to return. Wasn't the first, it seems, either. Hey! Leave her be! Is that any way to treat the Lord of the Manor's daughter?
Damn, he knew that and he still did it.
Now, where were we? Oh, yes, your contract. So, you'll check it?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Consider the beast gone.
Confident? Bring me its head, and the reward shall be yours.
That's it with his DLC, it's just some form of a beast. Imagine two bottoms who would take control. I can only imagine how that would be.
Hey, you! Post papers!
Name's Geralt.
But I'm gonna call you Puss Peepers. That a problem?
Get to the point.
Got an offer. Potentially lucrative Puss Peepers. Someone's killed me mate. Name was Clivert. You're to figure out who did it, then cut the bugger's head off.
Sure.
Keep talking.
Clivert dealt Fistech. A few days past, he rode to Bowden to take a delivery. Never came back.
Been there? Actually seen his corpse?
No, but Clivert was one damned reliable Orson. We was to meet. He didn't show. Can only mean he's dead. Find the bastard who did this. Find him and kill him. I'll pay top coin.
Need to think it through.
Clivert's got a scar on his forehead. Not unlike yours. Spot that, you'll know it's his body.
Said I'd think about it.
Know what, Puss Peeps? One look at a bloke and I know what he's made of. You'll do what I ask. I bet anything on it. Look for me in Oxenfurt. The Alchemy Inn on the main square.
I'll do it for the coin.
They eat and drink and smoke.
So what, they just gave me like another, yep.
Kings. And dance with lasses blithe and bonny.
Can I climb this wall?
Shout throughout the night.
Nope. Wanna let me through the door? Nope. Fine, I'll go the long way. Roach, we're out of here. One bottom, am I taking control? Or are you... Wait, what? One bottom, am I taking control? Or are you taking control two bottom? I thought you were taking control, or you said it was me. The They just stand there having a debate, just like, you first, you first, you first. That's where the game of flipping a coin or rock, paper, scissors come into play. Okay, so some pretty high level ghouls. I mean, if these guys want to give me mutagens, I am all for it, especially the green ones. Please tell me that green one. Does that fix one of the mutagens I need? There we go. Now I just need stuff that gives me more than 100 health. Why does it do that whenever I tell it to put away my sword?
Smells like solutions, reagents. Wonder what's cooking.
I just see people be like, so have they decided who's taking control? No, because it will never end.
They were cooking Fistech. Took most of the equipment. only left what was broken. True as true can be. Dangerous trade narcotics. Open window. Boot print on the bed. Somebody was in a hurry. Footprints. Uneven. Someone ran through here.
This is why I like footprints. They're easier to track.
Stopped here for a second, hid, then ran on. Scar on his forehead. Must be Clivert. Bolt in the back. Went in deep, so a close range shot. From the village, what that direction looks like.
What am I looking for if he fired a crossbow? There shouldn't be anything if there's a crossbow shot. My heart is a safe zone. Do you want to come in and stay? If the heart is open up, then yes. It has to always be the safe zone. Okay, I'm confused on what I'm looking for here. He was shot in the back. Direction the village. Does that have something to do with these haystacks? Oh, there's something right here.
Crossbow bolt and footprints deep. Shooter must have been wearing heavy armor.
Oh, that's Roach. I thought that was like some big monster.
Hoofprints leading towards the hill. Someone's still there.
This horse was like all over the place. Was this horse drunk? The controller because you're cute. When I push your buttons. Controller ones are always funny. Okay, defeat the knights.
Faster for fuck's sake! The devil incarnate!
Okay, the archer's behind the house. Like a coward. I think this DLC's proving I don't have good armor or gear.
How do you wish to die? We shall gut you, vermin!
That shield's gotta be so close. There it is. will wait for you as I wait for Steam sales. Steam sales are pretty common. You wouldn't have to wait long. Oh, it's inside the house. Oh. Is this better stuff? Repaired, yes. I just don't want to take on a weapon that has like no abilities on it. Where's Roach? Also, what level do I need to be for that armor? 35. Just one level to go. Oh, those things. Nope.
Hey there.
Okay, you guys gonna fight me?
What's this? Order of the Flaming Rose have a new seat? Not too shabby.
It's dangerous to go alone here. Take this, hold their hand, and get the handcuffs ready. Put it on there just so they can never leave.
So, why are you still standing there? I need to smash your painting?
Don't like your tone, change it.
Like your tone, brother.
I'd say, I thought I was being polite, but if courtesy don't work, we'll try something else.
Shall be over soon.
Here's your kindness.
Not bad.
Pathetic. I'm stealing all your stuff. Oh, great. Poison. You can still whistle through the mask.
Bloody hell! Who the devil are you?
I am Wolfman.
I'm a witcher, or as your brethren prefer to call me, a mutant, a freak.
You shouldn't be in here.
I go where I want.
And Knights of the Flaming Rose shouldn't be murdering humans or producing drugs.
True. We shouldn't. We're supposed to defend the downtrodden. Spread faith in the eternal fire. But Radovid tricked us. He broke his oath, sent our brethren to the front as common grunts,
And once the mighty order was
I have no more Riz, but I have the nuggets.
took our land,
Throw in dipping sauce within that. We're at a deal.
the brethren who didn't object were appointed mage hunters. Those who took umbrage dared to stand up to him. They were imprisoned or exiled. We're but a handful who still wear the colours. And we must find a new
What sauce you want? Honestly, anything that's like the spiciest. Like, give me something that's like in the millions in the skulls scale.
Honestly, couldn't give a shit about your grief. Not the tiniest.
Like anything that's like one thing that I do love is spicy food. Anything that's like extremely spicy, I'm all for it.
That same fate. So you got exactly what you deserved.
A witcher moralist. Amusing, but feel I've met you somewhere before. I know you. You're Geralt of Rivia, Jacques de Aldersberg's killer.
None other. And if I had to go back, I'd do it again.
That was the start of our downfall. You were the beginning. Accursed mutant, draw your blade!
No need to yell. Just ask, politely.
Yeah, say please.
Not your lucky day.
Get him from the left!
This might be a lot. But if I can take care of the archers, I can BS the healing. Haha. Yeah, you wanna fight me? What just happened? I'm stuck. Oh no. Help me, I'm stuck. When I get out of this hole, I'm going to kick your ass. Can I have a hand?
Eternal fire! Get him from the left!
I wonder if this works. Nope. How did I get this stuck? Oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I might need to go back a save. Yeah, I had to go back a save. I don't know how I got that stuck. We got a sauce at McDonald's. It's called Nether Minecraft. It's spicy. I didn't even know they had that.
Set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach too began to lay.
I'm assuming that's because of the Minecraft movie. We have that in France? Oh, nice. Yeah, most of the time I just make my own sauce that's like extremely spicy.
I'm a witcher. And
yeah, we've seen all this.
On it. None of.
Eternal fire!
Pathetic.
Okay, that's one. Seems like a perfect spot to do this spinning attack. Alright, get away from the danger area. Stop guarding. There we go. Is your boss not letting you through? Like, there we go. Come on, fight me. I took down your men and more than half of your health. Try again. I'll take away your shield, then your spirit. Oh, wait, no, I took away your life first. Okay. My sword is about to break. I don't have any repair stuff. I think that was it. The whole reason why I came down here is to get this guy. So now we have a deal. You're mine. I don't like spicy food, but I would try it. Honestly, I know like the spiciest food, it's like this like extremely red because of like it is like this extremely like hot thing. If it's that, I'm like all for it. Because there's too many like places that does that I just love every bit of it. Okay, they are right there. What was my quest exactly? Go to Oxenford. No matter what, I have to go there. But yeah, I always recommend spicy food. A lot of times from what I know, people say that they don't like spicy food and they never tried it. Okay. It's just that bridge is like really small, even though it's just a log. I ran over Bambi. That's how the movie starts. Geralt just runs over Bambi. The cows seem to be in order.
Giddy up. Take it easy.
Is there shops here? No, there's not. Don't put down nuggets with spicy sauce. Yes. The spicy sauce. If I remember right, this town was like kind of a mess a little bit.
Everyone to me! To me!
avenged your friend.
I knew you'd succeed, puss peepers. I knew it. Go on out with it. Who was the bastard?
Order of Flaming Rose.
Brethren of the Order of the Flaming Rose.
What do you do to them? Scald them with hot irons, pick out their eyes, skin them alive.
No, just killed them.
Oh, so handsome and so boring. Here, puss peeps, your gold. Ought to be enough for an ounce of panache.
Okay. That's good. I know I challenged you to a card match. Did I level up? No. But the armor guy's here. I need repairs.
Greetings again. So, you got a job for me, an interesting one.
Show me what you have in stock.
Do, 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 do. Yeah, I'll get the repair kit. That might be good to craft eventually. I have to be level 36 for these boots. I'm gonna wait until I get to level 36. Chest armor I'm kind of unaware of.
So long.
Do I have charm? Ask your mother. Ask your mother. But everybody in chat does have charm. Are you selling coin cards? Do I even need coin cards anymore?
What can I do with you for? If I ain't got it today, say the word and I'll have it tomorrow.
All the coin cards in the map.
Let me see. Might pick something.
Should I go to sleep? Yeah, if you're tired, get some sleep. Don't overexert yourself. That's why health is always more important. I think we're good on all that.
So long.
Let me boost up the gear.
Everyone to me! To me! Why there? What for?
It has
I might kick you in the ass.
Do you know if it
Had
still
enough?
stands?
Terrible beast,
Is there anything over here at this dead end? Dust. Guess I'll go to sleep. Good night, sleep well. Yeah. You have a good night.
That stench.
Let me fight this drowner.
Slash wounds made by a blade. No monster did this.
Hydrate, stretch, and posture. Yeah. Probably should do that.
Boot prints. Large. A man's most likely. Thought only women came looking for the cursed prince. A woman's prints alongside. Single set. She came alone.
Okay, so involves the dead drowner.
Oh, no, you don't. Hear me? Don't you dare. Please, don't do this to me.
Shawnee,
Geralt?
what are you doing here?
Trying to save his life. Help me.
Shawnee, calm down. He's dead.
I'm sure something can be done.
Let it go.
Damn it! All for nothing.
You did all you could.
Thanks, Geralt. It's, good to see you.
I don't even know who this is. She's gotta be from like the previous games.
Where'd you go? What have you been doing?
Long story short, I've been treating the sick and wounded, as always, mainly at my clinic in Oxenfurt. But in Redania, I'm called on to help the army at times as well.
I'll want to hear the long story long, too.
Sure. But, once we're out of these sewers...
Redanian army force you to come here, too? Or are you just down here for a pleasant stroll?
Got our orders this morning. I came down here with a whole unit, but something attacked us.
How'd he get hurt?
What attacked you? Get a good look at it?
No. I started running as soon as it appeared. It was huge. Spat venom and made these slurping sounds. That's all I know.
Doesn't sound like a major necrophage or a pack of drowners.
No. This was one thing. Big, but one. Somebody threw a torch at it. Monster couldn't have cared less.
All right. Not afraid of fire. Good to know.
Okay, I'm starting to think it's a vampire.
The soldier. He's someone important to you?
His name was Knowles. Supposed to go on leave next week. Now he won't. Nor will the rest of his unit.
How many were they?
A whole squad. 6 brave boys. All dead.
What are you doing?
Only if it's not confidential, of course.
I need a venom sample. From the beast that prowls these sewers. It doesn't just kill those who come down here, you know. The water in so many wells is contaminated. Folk are getting ill. Redanian soldiers among them.
Plan to kill the beast. Bring you a sample of its venom after I do.
Nice of you to offer. But I'd rather go with you. Collect the sample myself.
Creature's dangerous. You saw what it can do.
I'm a big girl, Geralt. I can take care of myself. And you know I'll get my way, so don't try and talk me out of anything.
Fine.
Alright.
So show me where the monster attacked you.
This way.
Grating's badly bent. Something large struck it, with a lot of momentum.
I shut it as I fled. The monster must have slammed into it.
Glad it held up. Though now we need to find a way around it.
Is it worth searching outside?
Actually, just hoping the monster's below weakens one might still be here. Soldiers from your escort?
Yes. That's them. Vern, Miklas. Oh, poor boys.
Beast doesn't play around, apparently.
They saved my life.
Were you friends?
Know them well.
Him, I met this morning. But Vern and I served together at the Battle of Dorian. Miklas only enlisted this Yule.
Sorry.
Once you kill this beast, we'll have to send someone down here to collect their bodies. Give them a proper burial.
What exactly happened?
We came in here and Miklas started looking for tracks. Then drowners attacked. The men made quick work of them. But Franz was injured. His leg. He and I stayed behind. I tried to bandage him up while Nals stood watch. Then that beast appeared. Nals pushed me towards the exit and ran at the monster. I turned around and saw him lying there, covered in a sticky substance. I ran back to get him, then dragged him to where you found us.
Okay, this is not a vampire if it's doing
Nicholas
something
and Vern
sticky.
had driven it away from us, and paid dearly for it.
Managed to get a look at what attacked you?
Everything happened so fast. I didn't get a good look, no. Only saw it from behind. I know it was large and slimy.
I don't know what that would be. I would want to say a hag, but I don't think a hag would be down
I
here.
don't see him. Think the monster might have dragged him off?
Could have. Beast probably crawled in or out through here. It's deep.
Lower level of the sewers has been closed off for years. But Vern, the commander, had a skeleton key.
See if I can't find it. Got the key.
Found it.
Let's get going.
Let's look for the glowing guy.
Geralt! Are you alright?
I'm fine.
I can't get down this way. I'll look for something else.
Be careful.
Okay, these drowners do not play around. Definitely going to need better weapons. Still drowner brains.
Not bad.
Looks he's backing off like crazy.
Another unfortunate romantic came to lift a prince's curse, found a hideous death instead.
Oh, found her.
What do you want, Geralt?
Well then. I've never...
Another unfortunate romantic came to lift a prince's curse, found a hideous death instead. Guess juicy drowners are an occasional treat too.
Whatever this thing is sticking on the wall.
She tried to get out. Futile effort.
That's a dead end. This looks like a fight arena. There's two more here.
soaked in slime. Beast must have left it for later.
There's another one right here.
Body's basically intact, just half covered in slime. Hope the wretch didn't suffer. A woman. Must have come here hoping to find her prince.
Seem to notice a pattern.
Redanian soldier. Came down to hunt the beast alone, maybe. Fool.
Can't see a thing, but I'll still defeat you.
Geralt, are you all right?
I'm fine. You? How'd you get in here?
I squeezed through those bars. Look, it's Franz.
What's left of him, you mean?
What kind of beast would do that? Does that mean anything?
Well, means our monster doesn't attack them. Seems they get along with whatever's prowling the sewers. Some kind of symbiosis.
So I might fight drowners with whatever this thing is.
What?
Franz had a leg wound, right?
Mm-hmm. Just above the knee.
Managed to apply anything to it?
Yes. Some spirit, but that was it. Why do you ask?
Look, half of Franz's leg is gone. Monster must have chewed it off. Other bodies were untouched, except for the wounds they sustained in battle.
Are you suggesting the beast likes alcohol?
Mm-hmm.
It's a drunk.
Doubt we'll learn anything else here. We need to find the lair.
Right behind you.
The beast is an alcoholic.
Dead drowners everywhere.
Kinda called it. That was its arena.
Decaying corpses, slime everywhere, and that stench. This has to be the lair. Fresh and moist. Beast was just here.
I'll collect my sample.
Huh. All the tunnels and corridors converge here.
What now?
Need to lure the beast.
How? We don't even know what kind of monster it is.
But
it's a drunk.
It likes a blend of blood and liquor. Just so happens I've got some alcohol on me.
Well, I hope you don't plan to cut yourself or...
Relax. Plenty of bodies. I'll use one of them.
Did you get all of your samples?
You collected enough?
Hope so. But I'd still like to get some pure venom. Once you've killed the monster.
To distill an antidote? No use for it once the beast's dead.
Not true. I have a few poison patients on hand. Besides, I can study the venom, test it, maybe discover some interesting properties.
Alright, let's get this thing.
Get to work.
I doubt I'd be much help in the fight, but you might need me afterwards. I'll look for a hiding place.
You'd be better off waiting for me up top, or back home.
But...
No buts. Wait in the passage for now if you have to, though I'd rather you didn't. But when the monster shows, you run for the surface.
Fine.
Shawnee, look at me. Promise you'll stay out of it.
I promise.
Good.
Now go hide.
Be careful, Geralt.
What kind of beast is this? So just gonna meditate here. It's a frog? I defeated Octobogdo. I can't do my combo on him. Kind of hard to predict his moves. Okay, well, he's almost to halfway. Need my health to regen. The thing that's hurting me the most is the poison. Well, that blinded me. Okay, I was not ready for him to blind me like that. Okay. At least my venom or bleeding is working on him. Damn that tongue. Come on, healing. No. Please, I need to heal. It's like I'm fighting Octobogdo again. Do I have like a potion? Come on, just need my shield. It's damn slams. Maybe fire will work on you? Oh my god, he's gonna kill me again. Is this all I can do is just chip away his health every now and then? If I can even get close. Really do wish one of my bleeding effects would work on him. Okay, that's new. Damn it. And he threw me in poison? Oh my... Damn it. I don't want this to be another Octobogdo problem. Oh my god. What was it? Oh crap, I didn't even realize the time. Oh god. Just let me defeat you, you giant frog. try a different sword. Maybe that'll work on him. No, why'd I dodge forward? Okay, I should have known he jumps twice. I've downloaded your move sets. Giant frog. Oh, thank God I got him. That can't be good. Oh, it's a dude.
Halavath, Galavekar.
Why am I being being attacked by Sub-Zero's clan? They took everything besides the mask. They know my identity. Oh no, I still have pants.
What's going on?
Ah, he's finally come to. And he can speak human, turns out. Started thinking I'd not conversed in common the whole way. Except maybe with me reflection in the piss bucket.
Where am I?
On the Albatross. Or the Fakbarth Isle, as their strange tongue has it. En route to Afir.
Don't remember signing on as a sailor.
Oh, you didn't, mate. They dragged you aboard. Seems you killed their prince.
Shit, means I'm in trouble.
Oh, toad in the sewers. Damn it. Should consider myself lucky, I guess. Could have killed me on the spot.
Depends how you look at it. I happen to know a bit of a theory. Heard them saying they come here on a mission, dispatched by their king to find their prince, lift his curse. Wagered their honor, and that of their families 5 generations back, and they'd bring him home, safe and sound.
And I killed him. Great. So, must think they can save their honor by bringing the prince's murderer back to face the king's justice.
Alright, who are you, friend?
And Who might you be?
Felipe Caligrand at your service. Petty thief, professional fence, and your guide about Oxenfurt. One of a bit of time.
And why are you here? You kill a prince too?
Well, to their thinking, I had a hand in this one's death. See, I was their guide. Led them down into the sewers. But not until after you'd cut their prince's gut open.
Sorry about that.
Not your fault, mate. When all said and done, could have sat on my arse in the alchemy playing Gwent. Didn't have to brag about knowing Oxenfurt better than my own breeches.
How long have we been sailing?
Been at sea long?
Dunno rightly. Not that long. Though, on the other hand... But what's it matter, any road?
Matters a lot. If they're hauling me off to hang me, I'm not in a hurry to arrive.
Me? I'm glad to be sailing to Afir. I hear they got wild horses there. White, with black stripes. Always wanted to see one of them.
Sure they're not black horses with white stripes?
Hey, black horses with white stripes they got in Zanguibar. That I'm sure of.
So a zebra.
Listen, there was a young woman, a medic, red hair. They capture her too?
Don't recall seeing anyone of the sort. You were alone.
Good. Means she managed to flee. Hopefully made it home. Tried to break out yet?
Used every ounce of charm I got. Nothing doing. Might be my affair is rusty.
My affair is non-existent.
Well, we'll be at sea at least a month. Could teach you something that time.
Elkal Orial.
What's that mean?
Told us to shut up.
There's been a misunderstanding. Can I talk to your captain?
Alakal Sorkan. Galavat Kar U Albata again.
What?
Quiet, dog. You killed our prince, and you'll pay for that.
Gileam Valar. Kar Varetheler.
You'd be dead already.
Revhag ne Aram
Vengeance is not ours to reap, Anna.
Dorgate ya Alamis.
We swore on our honor.
How do I say? Take me to your captain.
Valth Alakhe ur Igulath.
What?
Elkal.
Vilth.
I think it's this one.
Vilth. Alkhe ul Igulath. Elkal. Inkal avre ikel ugehereven ulviter.
What just happened? What did he say?
Said to sit quiet, and that you'll hang in 2 weeks.
Great.
Give it a rest. No point talking to that lot. All you get's angry gurgles. And they puff up, you notice? Like them fish. What's it they're called?
There anyone here who speaks common?
There's this mercenary with him. Looks Adernian to me. He's the one recruited me to show him through the sewers. Oh, and the mage what leads them knows a bit. Heard him talking, but I doubt either will talk to you.
We'll see.
How's you? Catch some shut-eye. Not go on flapping me tongue. Got a long voyage ahead.
Sleep's not what I need. Someone I can actually communicate with. That's what I want.
Greetings, Geralt. Remember me?
Sure.
I remember. We met in White Orchard. You're...
Gaunter Odin, known also as Master Mirror. I helped you find your Yennefer. We meet again. And it seems you need my help again. Heard a noose awaits you. That is, if this slop doesn't kill you first.
What are you doing here?
How'd you get in here?
Long story, it'd bore you. I'd prefer to focus on something more useful, like getting you off this ship. Because you do wish to disembark, do you not?
Yeah, sure. But what on earth could you...
Oh, more than you'd ever expect. I shall help you, Geralt. But before I do, I must know you'll return the favor.
Right. Can't possibly get something for nothing.
Indeed. When all's said and done, I am a merchant. So, do you want my help?
Yes.
It's a deal. Once it's all over, We shall meet at midnight at the crossroads, neath the willows near the village of Yantra. Ah, and I must give you something to remember me by.
Oh. What'd you do to me?
What's that? A mark to show we're associates.
Well, it's kind of hard with the mask.
Who are you gabbing with?
With no one.
Never liked boats. Not one bit.
I heave like devils. Make me stomach churn.
It'd be prime to sleep through the whole thing.
If the door's swinging that much, it's clearly unlocked.
Didn't bargain for no storm. Afraid that means a tidy jump in my fee.
To Ophir, get us safe. The king's reward will be generous.
What about the prisoner?
Before the king we must bring him. On doing so, my honor relies.
Can't we just bring your king the bastard's head? Like we're doing with the other?
The other drowned. We could do nothing. We deliver live this one. Apart from all else, the hell the king is sure to condemn him to, I usually see.
What kind of...
Why put a gag on him?
Marring, flaying, and quartering. This the punishment for regicide and pains.
Damn. Got all my gear back besides my shirt.
Shit.
That's one down.
Not good.
Well, that's good to know. I gotta take him out.
Not good.
Okay, so he blocks my attacks. Now I'm blind. Okay, does bombs work on you? Did he just like throw that back at me? He did. He 100% just did. Okay, how am I supposed to defeat this guy? Do I have the rest of my gear? New gear.
Pathetic.
Okay, 2 left in this wizard. Is he just going to keep doing this until I take out the minions? Oh my god, I cannot catch my breath. Why am I doing no damage? That's my move. Where did you learn this? Come on. Maybe I just need to do the really stupid thing. Good, he's got something. I don't know what, if it's bleed. I will defeat this mage. You coward. The wizard's dead. Do the stupid thing? I did, and I won. I'm quite happy with that. Which also, I kind of like this fit. This actually looks pretty nice. I'm proud of you. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Right, so where am I? I'm still in Velen. I'm just on like an island. Oh yeah, I leveled up too. Upgrade my shield ability. so another point, and then everything I kind of want is leveled up, so then it would just be like whatever's there. I don't know. I don't know if I would keep that one, but there's not like there's med kits. I was gonna say to you, good boy. I mean, you wouldn't be the first. Okay, these guys do not mess around. I might be like in a too high level of a place. Okay, those those are scary. That's scary level. Last time I was in this situation, it kind of involved a different quest that I had to go to for like another thing. Run? I should have. No! 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 Damn it! I'll take out your minions, then you. Can I upgrade while I'm in combat? Please, for the love of God, tell me yes. Damn it. Okay, the tornado is instant death. It's fine. It's not fun. It kind of drives me insane. I should have saved. I didn't think about it. Okay. Okay, only 2 minions left. Okay, fine, take out your own minion. Uh-oh. Please tell me he does not have any bleed effect. No, not the tornado. You're joking. I know they're optional, but at this point, I just like one pro. Tell them I'm the main character here. But this wizard, I've never seen such BS abilities.
Show me what you got.
Okay, took out your last minion. I can't tell if that was sending a message.
Too late to surrender.
Ah. No. You tricked me. Take this, you wizard. Okay, good. Everybody's dead. Let me loot all this and then never deal with that again. Yeah, you wizard bastard. You know what? I'm even putting down a trap just so you don't escape. Take that, wizard bastard. Save. Yep. Never dealing with that crap again. Because I did not know the checkpoint was here. Upgrade this to have a better shield. Okay, how dangerous is this place? I know there's a bunch of drowners over there. Is this something I need to like pause this DLC to continue the main story to level up a bit and get BS gear? And then come back to later? Because I'm breezing through the story pretty easily. I'm gonna go back to sleep? Yeah. You should get your sleep. Yeah, because the story is a little easy, but that's because I've been doing all the side quests, but I guess there's like probably more or something I'm missing. Like I'm barely at the level for the other DLC. This one, I'm like, I think, yeah, I'm barely over this level of DLC.
Traveler, hello. Come sit with us.
What problem do you have?
Curious place for a conversation about art.
Anywhere is good for that. It's simply a matter of summoning inspiration. Vodka, for example, is a great aid.
Care to drink with us? To poetry?
Sure, I've handled Dandelion.
Thirsty.
And when a man is thirsty, melancholy strangles his soul. Poor Gascoigne!
Are we getting drunk?
Gentlemen, I am soused, pickled, crocked, and stewed.
Want another term for your state?
Don't be vulgar. What will our new friend think? Pour another.
Last round for me.
Last round for me, though.
Have I been robbed?
Vodka's gone, as are the troubadours. And my things. Damn it.
They took everything besides my pants. They stole my good armor. I just got that. And my swords are gone too. That's it. I'm slaying some people. Where's my stuff?
Mummy, can trees walk? Don't be foolish.
Smile fair as spring, as towards him he draws you.
Footprints. Fresh.
I cannot believe this.
Know what rhymes with wicked witcher? My things, before I turn you into mincemeat.
Must be a slant rhyme.
Shut your trap and give it back.
So then, we are square, even good. Yes?
Please give me an option that says no. We'll be good once you give me your things. Yeah, I'm taking your dignity. Put your pants in the bag now.
Not quite. We'll be good once you give me your things.
All of them?
You can keep your knickers.
That's what I thought.
So, buckwheat millet, they said.
They took everything but my pants. Oh, at least I got it all back. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Wait a minute. I started off here, and then the drowners are here? So I'm back in Velen.
not got no need for your help.
Have no fear, good man. Our labors shall be done quickly. The prowlers to be banished for good.
Milton, look!
Geralt!
In the flesh.
Hail, Witcher! Let us go inside and greet you as befits an old friend.
And you, fear not. We shall put an end to the rule of outlaws, soon.
Okay, so these guys aren't so bad. Maybe.
Found your message on a notice board.
You see, Palmerin? I told you. The griffin at White Orchard. I knew that were we only to follow the tracks of its slayer, we would in the end find Geralt.
Milton de Peyrac Peyran and Palmerin de Lawnful. Good to see you both. Been years.
Be assured, we share your joy.
You must forgive us our, surroundings. When we pledged to place the village under our protection, the village elder gave us this hut as our lodgings. He swore it is the best hut in the village.
Get involved in some squabble?
We discovered that in retreating, the Redanian garrison that left this land still is at the mercy of numerous plagues. The tyranny of bandits the most onerous among them. These plunderers shall soon descend on this village to collect tribute. Milton and I will dissuade them.
We are both sworn to fight injustice and oppression wherever they rear their heads.
Okay.
The matter does not concern you, of course, but do us the kindness of waiting. Once we have dealt with these marauders, we have a matter we must present to you.
Yeah, let me help you with the bandits.
So, plan to go out and meet the bandits when they arrive? Fight them?
Palmerin wishes first to appeal to their sense of decency. But I expect they will be deaf to this.
Yeah, completely.
We must afford them a chance to stand down. Many a hardened outlaw has left the path of wrongdoing upon hearing words of admonition.
Doesn't happen in these lands. Ever.
If they do not heed my reprimand, we at least will know we have done all within our means to evade bloodshed.
Fine. Naturally, I'll help when Palmerin's rhetoric falls on deaf ears.
Excellent. Then we've but to wait for the rogues to arrive.
They's a coming!
Hear that? Your bandits have arrived.
Let us go out to greet them.
Kitty. Run away, kitty. It's about to be dangerous.
Hark! Contemptible curs!
Let's see how well they handle this.
He mean us?
I, Palmerin de Lawnfall, call upon you to repent. Set your hearts. Do you not see that they are blackened?
Regular punch and duty here.
To prey upon commoners is no honor. To loot their meager stores, abandon the path of shame, and we will spare you.
Well, I think diplomacy fell.
Had us a laugh. Now, fuck off or we lose our patience and you lose something else.
Nay, wait, Zorg. These lads are a lark. Mayhaps they know some tricks.
Oi, players! Can you toss balls all loopity-like? Or do that thing where one spits fire while the other farts?
Noble Palmerin's giving you a chance. Now I'm gonna give you some advice. Do what he says.
Or what?
Well, I'll come down there.
Fighting knights errant in the pay of the Duchess of Toussaint, and they eat scum like you with their morning porridge.
There's 3 of them. 2 turtled up in armor. We'll come back later.
Some wench sent them. Folk will say we's afeard of wenches and jesters.
Ooh, insulted the Duchess. Not good.
Indeed, we cannot let the affront go unpunished. I swear upon the heron you will pay with your own blood.
By the crane, villains, ready your arms.
Take care of this bandit. Face my move. Now you have no shield. What will you do? Bam. Boom. What do you think that was going to do, huh? You dare try to strike a wolfman?
For the glory of her grace, I shall make pate of you! Evildoers, defend yourselves, scoundrel!
Why do they not emerge? It is over. We have banished the scoundrels, lifted oppression's yoke from their lives.
Warned you it'd be like this. Fear you as much as they did the bandits now. Sorry, no fanfares and flowers. You're not in Toussaint.
Ah, it is true what folk claim. In the north, no noble deed goes unthwarted. It is time to go home.
And we shall, my friend. Come, Geralt. It's time we delivered our message.
Okay then.
So fess up. What brings you such a long way?
We are to deliver Her Grace the Duchess's message in full, with all due ceremony. For tradition
is sacred in Toussaint. All right, fine.
Most honorable Geralt, slayer of monsters and all evils nefarious, which prey on the defenseless of this world. Whereas never have you been known to deny help to the innocent, nor leave widows and orphans to fates undeserved. Answer you now our present summons. Free us from the beast which floods our streets with blood, and sows panic in the hearts of rich and poor alike. Come to our aid, Witcher. Thus humbly beseeches you the Star-Crossed City's most gracious protectress, Her Illustrious Highness, Duchess Anna Henrietta.
Okay then.
Shall you answer her call?
Anna Henrietta really say all that? Word for word?
Well, in point of fact, she said, bring me the Witcher and dare not spare your horses. Only make certain this time he comes alone. The Ducal Chamberlain added the rest. You know how it is.
Yeah, I remember.
I might add, be it unofficially, that a hefty reward awaits. Yet the specifics you will need to verify with Her Illustrious Highness.
Alright, this beast.
The most fervent request that I take a contract ever. And the most polite. And now we've got all that behind us. I want to hear more about this beast. Some kind of monster? Just guessing.
Most assuredly, though no one has caught a good look at it as yet. Our only sure witnesses. Bodies massacred in a brutal, horrid manner.
Look, some sketches drafted from descriptions given by those who claim they glimpsed the beast. Each quite different. To my mind, these witnesses lie.
How many victims so far?
2. When Her Grace learnt of the second, she discharged us immediately to fetch you.
Is that Slenderman?
Of land and fortunes in gold, should you answer her summons.
An ill wind blows, Geralt. The beast cannot be tracked. Folks say it wields black magic. Also, both victims were nobly born, and the start of a tourney draws near.
Beast wields black magic.
Beast wields black magic? What makes you say so?
The first victim vanished between bites at a feast. Of the feast-goers, none noticed this. They saw but an open window, then heard desperate cries from the street below, where a corpse had just been found.
The second killing, similar. A night in a locked room. Servants all about the house. Guards all around the estate. Yet the beast somehow got him out, dragged him to the town square, and killed him there. No one saw, nor heard a thing.
We have no fear of creatures against which sword and shield protect. But of this beast, nothing is known. Save that it cannot be traced, kills effortlessly, and with no rhyme or reason we can discern.
Have you guys tried trapping it?
Anyone tried to hunt it? Knights errant, for example?
Ha! Many have tried. Baiting, waiting in ambush, but to no avail.
The beast is clever. It evades all traps and attacks of a sudden. It is like a ghost.
An experienced tracker. This is what we need, with knowledge of monsters. In short, we need you.
Did you say tourney?
Mentioned a tourney. Why doesn't the Duchess just call it off?
Simply, it is too late. The guests have arrived. The best knights of all lands, relatives of the Emperor. The beast could be a threat to others, not just to Her Grace's subjects.
Got it. Before an aristocrat dies, at best it's a scandal. At worst, a diplomatic incident.
Yeah, I'll take the contract.
I sometimes think back to all the contracts I've ever taken from sovereigns. Can't name hardly any where I came out ahead.
You cannot be thinking to refuse.
No. Just struck by a thought. How the Duchess can sometimes be... demanding.
So you accept the contract. Excellent!
We must set off at once. We long wanted this land searching for you. Yet time is of the essence.
Ready to go, soon as you're packed.
Ah, then post haste to Toussaint.
To Toussaint!
Okay.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own.
Yeah, I know I'm straying off the story a bit.
Toussaint, the land of love and wine.
Exactly.
Lots of
how I
wine.
remembered it.
You will find Beauclair has changed some these past years.
Walk about when you have the chance. You will
Oh, I
see
joined the
us.
wrong DLC.
To me, place always seemed straight out of a fairy tale. Knights errant, elven palaces.
You insinuate that we are somehow odd? I shall prove you wrong. This I pledge on the Heron.
Oh, that's a big guy. And they're both gone. Oh wait, no, one is. I thought they both got crushed. Horsey, no!
My lady! Theo, watch out!
I kill a monster! All for one and one for all!
I need to repair my stuff. This kind of makes sense. The last Cyclops I fought was like kind of hard. This time, just don't rush in. Activate my shield.
Oh, my lady! Guillaume, watch out! I kill a monster! All for one and one for all!
Okay, just let the bleed effect do its job. Oh, okay. Crap, I'm already almost dead. Because I forgot to start the healing.
Big beast. Tackling it single-handed? None too wise.
Neither is love born of wisdom, Witcher. So, Guillaume, out with it. Which fair damsel inspired you to vow to kill that filth?
The most beautiful among them.
If he wishes to guard her name a secret, he need not reveal it.
You I do not know, sir, nor seem you a knight, yet still I am profoundly grateful, nay, indebted to you for your succor. This trophy, sir, is yours.
Did well against the
I'll
giant.
take the trophy, why not? Could find someone who'll pay to buy it. Put up a good fight against the giant. Got experience battling monsters?
None. In Tucson we mostly chase bandits. But I vowed I'd bring my heart's champion the head of a monstrosity, as the famed Gottfried, known as the Giant Killer, did.
You don't mean to hunt the beast, I hope. The matter's best left to Geralt.
Another challenge awaits me. Yet if Geralt is to hunt the beast, he ought to know. It struck again.
Oh, there's a third one.
Surrendered a corpse. It washed up in the meander by the cockatrice. Damien de la Tour's guardsmen are there already, securing the area.
Securing the area? Better go there now before they trample any tracks, manhandle any evidence.
Set forth then. I shall ride for the city to inform her gracious magnificence that Geralt has arrived. We'll meet later, near Guillaume's tent at the tourney grounds. I shall take you then to see her grace.
I'm pretty sure I'm going to need this sword to take his head. Or not. What does the head do? That's it? 5% bonus experience for monsters? The one I have does it for both. Humans and non-humans. Oh, no. This is, eh. Can't believe I accidentally joined like the wrong DLC. Oh, that's so funny. Oh well. I was going to tackle that DLC anyways, so it was just a matter of time for it. Let me do this. Bam. But yeah. I am going to end my stream there. I am just starting to get really tired and really hungry. Mostly doesn't really help that kind of stayed up pretty late. But let me see here who I can raid. Who is online at this time? Oh, Katharina is online. Yeah, so I'm going to send you guys over to Katharina. I will be back tomorrow. I'm going to try to tackle in some Elden Ring tomorrow. I kind of want to like learn more about the game and learn about stuff because everything in the game does seem a little bit different than what was in the original Elden Ring. But yeah, I'm going to see you guys later. And thank you guys so much for tuning in. Thank you so much for the follow and everything. And I hope you guys have a good day or night wherever you guys are. And I will see you guys later, whatever the time is on the schedule. I don't fully remember, but I will make it on time this time, I promise. All right, bye everyone.